Alrighty. Welcome back to Cyberpunk Red Tales of the Red Street Stories, session slash episode 31.
Nice.
Yeah. Alrighty. Before we get started, let's figure out what you guys' lucky fact question of the day is. 126. Okay. This could be an interesting one. The question is, what is your character's greatest fear, deep or irrational?
Nice. Perfect.
All right. So while you guys think of that, think of a response to that question, who wants to go ahead and give me the preem recap for that pre-preem? Go ahead and throw out a D10.
Throw a 5 out there. Oh.
We're gonna fight.
All right.
Oh. All right.
I'm sticking with 5 actually. Nice. All right.
There you go.
So if I have Doc jump in partway through this, he'll
Don't worry about it. You got this.
oh shit. Trying to shoehorn trying to get as many rolls as possible. All right. Last time on Cyberpunk Edgerunners, the Hood Samaritans have split into two groups. Daedalus, Doc, and Fridge heading west, Jonathan and myself heading east, with Raw monitoring the area from the ranger station. The western group comes to a river within a gorge, Doc offering a rope, which Daedalus uses to swim across, pulling it taut to do a zip line, which allows for Fridge to cross without getting her electronics wet, after which Doc makes their way across. The eastern team, they find a mother grizzly bear and her cubs. It's unclear exactly what's been done to them, but their unnatural features likely point to chrome or some genetic tampering. Led by Jonathan, we're able to sneak around the bears without issue, though Jonathan does pause a moment to take a video, and I quickly take an excellent photo. 45 minutes or so from the ranger's tower, and roughly 10 minutes after the first activity appeared on the seismograph, both teams begin to arrive close to the poachers. The groups of poachers appear to be teams of 5 with chainsaws and prominently displayed guns. They've arrived in cargo trucks and they're intent on setting up shop. The western team goes loud immediately, with Daedalus and Fridge closing in on them using katana and martial arts. Doc fires his rifle from cover. The eastern team, they attempt to scare down the poachers. They find them somewhat amenable to reason. I mislead them regarding our numbers and attempt to defuse any resistance as Jonathan moves amongst them, disarming them. The group is nicely gathered in the center, being questioned. We're about to learn who they're working for when one of their heads explodes. This prompts the knowledge that they've likely been pressed into service by some nefarious entity and also covered everyone, aside from myself, in gore. Leads to a general panic and scattering of the captives. Jonathan quickly grabs one, a man named Calvin, and I'm unable to stop the rest of them, as doing so would either mean splitting up further or risk losing our last captive during the chase. Meanwhile, combat's wrapping up for Fridge and Doc as they take one alive, ensuring no others could escape, and Doc returns with a single runaway. They place the two in the back of the truck. They begin to chat until, once again, one of their heads explodes. After this, the western team, they load up the remaining woman into the front cab as they start to head back to base. They receive word from Ra and the others that the captives are rigged with something. Daedalus examines the last one, finding that she has visible cyberware and interface plugs installed. Arriving back at the base, Day and Doc take some stims, getting ready for surgery. They begin to examine one of the corpses on a folding table covered with rainfly, although they are able to conclude that the neural wire is rigged to explode, and upon receiving the right conditions, it's perhaps related to thoughts the user has. With this determined, it's concluded that we're going to need to attempt to remove the neural wire from Calvin, so we can ask him questions properly. Jonathan brings a surprisingly awake Calvin up to the piecemeal operating room. Though luckily Calvin does eventually find his way to sleep, and thus the operation can begin. Oh, Surge.
Yeah, it was Surge. All right, yeah. Go
Don't do
ahead.
drugs,
Take
kids.
your free preem.
Alright.
All right. Who wants to go ahead and answer this lucky fact question? What is your character's greatest fear? Deep or rational? Go ahead and throw out a D10. Okay. Oh.
Damn.
I wasn't
Lucky.
expecting that.
Oh my
Oh, that was
god.
a close second, though.
Damn.
All right.
Ah, damn.
Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Want to throw one out.
Oh man, this
Listen,
should have
I
been a
was
six.
just
This should have
throwing
been
it.
man, Doc. You should have rolled a 6. All right. So go once,
okay.
go twice. All right. Sold to Daedalus. Daedalus.
All right.
What is Daedalus' greatest fear? Deep or rational?
I wasn't expecting to actually roll a 10. So Daedalus's greatest fear, definitely a deep seated fear that she probably doesn't really recognize as a fear, but she definitely is afraid of, is going cyberpsycho. A very common thing in Night City, but something Daedalus is very, very afraid of. She has seen the effects firsthand at what it does to people and who they can hurt. But despite this fear, she keeps installing cyberware. Maybe as a way to try to prove to herself that she's not afraid of it. But yeah.
All right. All right. Go ahead and take your lucky fact. You're free. Feel free to ask that question of any NPC you've met so far.
Oh, you know who I'm gonna ask.
You're wondering almonds as grizzly bears.
Obviously,
you,
it's Buck.
I want to know what Jeff's secret fear is.
Oh, really?
There he is. What a man.
All right. Jeff's greatest fear is dying alone with no one there, no friends, no family, nobody with him.
Aw. Jeff.
Jeff gets sentimental when he's in the Night City lockup, yeah.
Damn.
Man, I wonder what almonds is.
Just told you, yeah.
It's revealing his face.
I'd use a fanspiration to know.
Oh my god.
Hey, you throw one in the mythic inbox, and we can work
Oh
something
my
out.
God.
You think I have enough
Alright.
time to earn enough points?
Just saying, that's the price. My
Listen, I'm almost there.
10.
All right, that's my new goal. I'm saving up now.
Meta
I'm
knowledge.
only
Meta knowledge.
200 points away. Bring it.
All right, let's see here. All right, so yeah, like we hold on, let me change this music over to the conspiracy theory music. That. There it is. All right. So, yes, when we left off, Calvin was just knocked out. He agreed to it, and actually, I think we just left off with him agreeing to it. Who's actually doing the knocking out?
Oh no, we went past the knocked out part. We already knocked
Yeah.
him out.
Okay.
I don't know about
Alright.
this Wii stuff. That was all you,
Well,
Jonathan.
Oh yeah, I see.
I'm
I
sure it
see
was
the brawling.
John.
Yeah,
I
I see the
had
brawling. I see the
knocked him out.
brawling. Yeah, I see. Jonathan was one who did it because it would have been the only person who would have been allowed to do it with Jonathan. Probably.
Don't forget that, Jonathan. You put him to sleep.
He was the last person you saw.
Don't do that to me, okay?
It's the easiest way
You
to break him
chose-
in.
You chose to name him,
So-
so I'm gonna
And
finish now.
as he's laid out on the surgical table, Doc, that's when you realize that. Wait a second, I'm about to do brain surgery inside of this.
Oh, I knew about that.
Yeah. So it will take 4 hours to do it. You can take your time for an extra +1. That would
Yes.
take it to 16 hours.
He asked Daedalus something he's never asked her before.
Oh,
Do you have any drugs that would help me get through this.
Oh,
Do
You've
I
never
have
asked
any
her before?
drugs?
He doesn't use any of like the street stuff. He just uses the med stuff. The
Oh,
med tech
fair
drugs.
enough. Dang.
Well, I can make you drugs.
Does it
What
take a long
check-
time?
What skill check? What stat do you need?
It's a good question. I think it's int, but I'm not sure.
Oh my god. You can see where you're going with this.
If you're about
No, it's tech.
surgery,
It's tech.
surgery is tech.
It's tech.
Tech. It's tech. Oh, okay. I think I'd have a drug for int, but I don't have a drug for tech. I don't know.
So,
I,
That's
Doc,
okay. That's okay.
You know one drug that would help you with a surgery check. It's Veritas, the true serum one
On myself or on him?
on him.
But he's gonna die if I do that.
If he
Right.
talks,
If he talk, well, I didn't see him do it. He was in the back of the truck with the door closed and his head blew up.
at least what the lady told you is that he started talking and then his head exploded. I don't know. That's all she said.
All right, fine. I hit him with some Veritas. I hit him with my last
Okay.
dose.
Okay.
It's not gonna hurt.
what does
Alright.
that do? What? I don't think I've seen you use this drug before.
I used it last week. It's it was made for Arasaka, which tells you right there that it's a
Oh,
quality product.
I mean, yeah. They don't use
Oh,
junk.
DV17 resist torture drugs.
Oh, so,
and-
wait. Actually, wait. Hold on. I don't think it's Veritas. I think it's the other one. Hold on. I have the number here. Hold on.
Oh, fuck, medical
Second,
mix up. I hope you carry
Yeah,
insurance,
hold on.
Doc.
wrong drug.
I'll,
Wrong drug.
I'll give you that back if it's not. Hold on.
He looked down
There
at the
is a med tech
syringe,
drug
stick it out of his
that
arm.
does do it.
Son of
Let me
a.
check.
Is there anything
You
we
know-
can do to help him with the surgery?
Daedalus
I'm-
is gonna do it.
Yeah,
She's
I'm
gonna-
gonna be rolling to aid.
Okay.
I
let
mean,
me
if you give him
see.
everything, one of them will work.
Hell yeah.
We're not.
Almond shrugs like, it makes
We
sense.
don't know how his body will react to the chemical.
Doc looks at Fridge and says, "This is why you're the net runner."
Sorry, it's called sedative.
I think that's one of the ones.
It's also a
I
med
have.
tech drug.
Okay,
But yeah, you don't have. I don't think you. I think you had picked Veritas, not sedative.
Yeah.
Right.
no
Did
worries.
you say
Okay.
that was a tech drug though?
It is
Med
no. It
tech
is a
drug.
med tech.
Oh,
It's a med tech
drug.
pharmaceutical.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can't make that for you.
Yeah, it gives you a +2 to surgery checks.
So
I
do you guys
could
want me to take
offer
extra
you-
time on this? Do you guys want me to just say, just do what you can with what we got?
Extra time, please.
It's gonna take 12
Almond's
hours.
standing behind Jonathan. He
Rob-
shakes his head
Rob-
at that.
Okay.
Ra turns towards you guys. Says, "Aren't they gonna contact us soon?"
Yeah,
Who's
we don't
they?
have.
Biotech and
Oh, okay.
I don't think we have.
I mean-
I
time
believe
to,
that's who
like-
hired
Rob-
us for this job.
Ra ends up saying, "Hey, maybe we could just turn these guys over to them, and they could deal with it."
We're gonna
Or
try
you could
and-
go bear hunting, Raw.
We're going to try it on our own first, and if that doesn't work, the backup plan will be turning this one over, and hopefully they have facilities to get the information they want. But we're
Alright,
trying to
yeah.
do the job fully, as described, and that involves finding the ringleader of this operation. If we come back half pay at best, and our rep might take a hit.
I
Right.
just want to see what happens.
Yeah, I
Alan
don't have
says
anything
nothing.
fancy.
Jesus Christ, man.
I
Right.
see how you guys got your rep now.
You're telling me.
5-star solutions every time.
Then let me check something here.
Even when it's 5 stars out of like 15, you know.
Doc and Daedalus will put on their mirror shades and get to work.
Hell yeah. You flip
It's like singing karaoke.
you
Yeah.
flip the reader portions down on your aviators.
Jonathan will fold his arms behind his back and just pace around the room.
We should
If
probably
you're gonna
have
do
a
that-
mic or-
If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna ask you to leave.
Oh, come on. Don't do that doctor crap on me.
I'm gonna
He's got terrible bedside manners.
go take a point at the seismograph and then nod to Raw to go take up point outside the ranger station. Go keep an eye on the other one.
Alan's gonna go snipe some bears.
Right.
I'll go keep
this
Raw
is-
company.
All right. So the only people inside here are gonna be Daedalus and Doc and Almond.
Yeah, Alan's gonna be quiet.
And John. John. will be
John,
too.
yeah. He's
Oh, John, you're staying there. Okay, you're
Yeah.
staying
If you, guys,
inside.
if you guys are gonna be quiet, then yes, you can stay.
Okay. Sorry.
Almond sets his agent,
No, no, no,
internal and otherwise, for silent.
All right. Okay. Because Okay, in that case, go. Let me see here. Okay, so Doc, looking at the situation, you see that it's going to be a very difficult check. You're doing brain surgery without having the because it's a complicated task, and you don't have the right. You're not in the right equipment for it. You do have a -4 on this check.
Okay, that's loaded in.
Never
Okay.
tell me the odds.
Now, okay. So another thing too, this thing. If are you taking your time, or are you doing it within the 4? You're doing 4 hours.
4 hours.
Okay, so I'm not gonna ask for this check until 2 hours from now.
Okay.
So
May I roll an assist now?
yes, you can roll the assist now
Okay.
though.
Why do I have 5?
Isn't there an app that gives you a +1?
I think so, but I don't have it yet.
We can't. Yeah, we don't have any
You don't
data.
you don't have any signal right now,
Yeah.
right? Daedalus, how are you helping? Cybertech?
I wanted, cybertech. That's
Okay.
okay. I'm gonna put a 5 luck into this though.
You don't have to put
Okay.
luck in. Just it's okay. It's just a
Yeah.
+1.
I ain't gonna use it on much else, you know. Maybe I secretly really want him to live.
Well, the grizzly bears smell the blood, then you'll be. Sorry, I'll be
That's
quiet.
a good point. That's a good point. Actually, I'm gonna use no luck. Just
Oh, no.
No. I'll
All
say
right,
it's
go
fine.
ahead. Go ahead and give me that check.
Okay. Choose spend luck.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
All right.
7.
shit.
All right, yeah. With that, Doc, you will have a +1 on this, so you can just do a -3.
I'm looking to see if there's any other benefit I can squeeze out of anything.
Did I give him my 5 luck?
No.
No,
Damn.
I have 8 luck. It's okay.
Imagine
Oh my
what-
god.
He's a lucky man. That's why he's still alive.
It's
The
actually
fuck?
it's a really great power to have.
At some
There
point,
was
Amon
something-
would have set down some synth coke on your equipment in case you need that.
I don't think I need synth coke. I need something
I
to
do.
increase
I'll
tech.
take it.
Okay, I'm gonna dump a little bit of luck in. I have the -4, and I did get a +1 complimentary. Okay.
Right.
And I'm gonna make this
So-
a ninja roll.
Yeah,
I,
go
I
ahead and
like
make it a, go ahead,
I-
yeah, go ahead and
I-
make it a ninja roll.
I like stress. And anybody got any other great ideas before I roll this?
I don't have anything.
I have first aid. Does that do anything for this? Or
No,
no?
she already used her cyber tech to help me.
Yeah.
I have a
I have
vial of poison.
have
Perfect.
five.
Not yet.
Okay, gotcha.
That's the mercy right there.
Was that surgery or was that med tech?
Shit. I think I rolled med tech. That's why the
Okay,
number was
okay,
funky.
hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me. I have the roll.
It'll be
I have
one
the. I
less.
have the. It'll be one less than that.
Yeah.
Okay, I have the
Find
number
out
then.
2 hours in.
All right, I have the number.
Well, no, when his head explodes.
Yeah.
How far is the seismograph from the operating table?
The seismograph from the operating table.
Yeah, we're like in the same
I mean,
room.
you're still. Yeah, it's in the same room. It's all one room.
I'll position it so that if anything goes awry, the seismograph is somewhat safe. I don't know.
Oh no, it's built into. It's not like just a device sitting there. It's built into the counter.
Fuck. I'll just set
Would
a.
move the table, but I don't know if you want to move while he's in the middle of surgery.
Ah, fuck. He'll hold position.
Right.
They're gonna
You think
charge
of this
us
in
for
the middle of it?
Yeah, I know. They're gonna charge us for this fucking old ass piece.
Okay. So while Doc and Daedalus are doing the surgery, what is everybody else doing? Just waiting?
Jonathan would. He will want to talk to Amon for a brief
No,
moment.
we're supposed to be quiet. We're
Oh
silent.
no!
here.
I'll say like go in a corner or somewhere away from them.
Okay, we'll go outside and we'll loud whisper through the window so they can just barely hear us. Yes, you wanted to talk?
I want to say that I'm sorry if the way I'm doing things, or at least the way I went about things, isn't to your standard.
Oh no, it's interesting. I like seeing people how they react to the lifestyle.
Yeah, it's just the guy was out of his element. Just thought, maybe perhaps didn't have to end bloody for him.
It ends bloody for anyone that's living a life worth living at some point or another.
Yeah, but is the chase really worth it?
That's for you to figure out. That's why you're interviewing, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Um, I'm just not used to the way you guys operate. I'm assuming. So sorry if my behavior is throwing you off a bit.
No, you haven't cost us anything yet. That guy made the biggest mistake by letting three of them get away.
Well, we were outnumbered, so I mean, it was going to happen eventually.
I think it was the best move. But I don't know if it's going to be the move that gets this job done.
Are you guys actually whispering, or is it loud enough for like Raw and Fridge to hear while they're out there?
We're doing our best
Yeah.
to whisper. Actually, we'll text. There we go.
This whole thing happened over text.
Amon's got an internal agent, so his default mode of form would be emojis, yeah.
Jonathan pulls out his AJ and just starts texting with his fingers.
Yeah.
Are you guys speaking in the group chat, or is it just one-on-one between Amon and Jonathan?
It's a one-on-one.
Flip phone.
You have flip phone, goddamn. Oh man, yeah, it'll be a one-on-one, I guess.
Okay, all right. Ready? Let me see here.
Amon's got a BlackBerry.
Oh my god.
Oh no, a sidekick.
It's vintage.
All right, let me see here. About an hour in, Raul will come up to you, kind of come up to you. Like Raul has like gone down, used the restroom, came back up. When he came back up, he says, "Hey, that other one seems to be banging on the door in the truck. You
Say
need to feed her or
anything.
something?" No, I haven't. She didn't. She was just saying like, "Let me out. I need to use the restroom. Or I'm hungry."
How long's she been in the back of the truck for?
Well, you guys picked her up in the middle of the night around 2 to 4, like 2 a.m. Where you guys well, more like 3 a.m. when you found her, and you guys got back around 5. Then you guys slept for a couple hours, and it's actually, hold on, it wouldn't be right. Hold on, let me move the time up a little bit because it's not at 8. It's about 10 a.m. right now. So she's been in that truck since 3 a.m.
All right, that's not human rights yet.
You want me to escort her?
We have an outhouse, right, or something like that.
Yeah, there's outhouse at the ground.
Yeah, if we're gonna do the outhouse, don't let her escape out the back. Keep an eye on her. Give her an MRE or something. But take the utensils out of it.
Definitely. And Jonathan will go down.
You go with him, and motion for Ra to go with.
Right, Ron, Jonathan, go down. And
So your
to
name's
the back of the
Ra.
truck.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Go ahead, Jonathan.
Oh, so he'll just turn to Ra. So, how have you been?
I'm fine. Hey, you're the I mean, we kind of went through this at the diner, but hey, yeah, I'm raw. I'm doing good. It's kind of a crazy thing going on right now.
Oh, absolutely. I'm freaking out, honestly. A bit nervous on the inside.
Well, you know what? I think you're doing a good job.
So, you guys normally do these sort of things?
I think this is the first time. Well, I think it's the first time the crew has seen heads explode.
Oh, that's the first. I assume you guys had experience with, you know, bodily explosions or sorts.
Well, no, yeah, body explosions, yeah, but not heads, specifically heads.
Oh, okay, that tells a lot. Hey, between you and me, does Armand always have that mask on? Like, that's not his actual face, right?
He's
Ra
been advised not to talk
turns.
about this.
Yeah. Ra says, "So, what do you think this? You think this person's gonna try to escape when we open this thing?"
He just completely just not answer that. Okay. Probably, maybe, don't know.
All
I
right,
mean,
I gotta be ready.
how good of a shot are you?
I'm pretty good. I won't. I've made a few important shots during my career.
Hmm, could bond over that. I happen to be a good shot as well.
All right. Well, hopefully we don't have to use it.
Uh, same here, same here. And I
Okay.
take it we make it to the truck
Yep.
to
Yep. All right. So, Ra says, "Do you want me to work it, or are you gonna and you hold the gun, or I hold the gun and you work it?"
uh I guess we can do both.
All right. Oh yeah, you seem to hold the pistol too. Okay. Yeah. Just need one hand. All right. He draws his gun.
All right. Jonathan will draw his, and he will slowly point towards the back end before opening it to let her out.
All right. So usually you open up the back truck since it's been a dead body's been in there for like a few uh, hours now. As soon as you open up, your nose is assaulted by decaying corpse.
I forgot you had a body in there.
There's
Oh,
actually like
Uh,
4 in there.
I forgot you
yeah.
had
She
multiple bodies.
this lady is just in the corner, curled up in the fetal position. Like her eyes are bloodshot from tears. She is just distraught with her eyes are wide and kind of like not so much looking around. Uh, as soon as the like opens up and she sees you, she then sees like a person. She like curls up even more into the corner.
Hey, easy. Sorry about the light. It's abrupt. We're we're letting you out. Okay? None to worry about much. And he'll just look to Raw like and then look back. Come on, you can come out. We won't hurt you.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion. This would be at a minus 2 because you have guns drawn.
Shit. Okay.
I had to come back. I did last time. I did specify that we're putting her in the truck that didn't have anybody explode in, and then we would have swapped the bodies to the other side, so that not locked for 7 hours with the corpses of her possible friends.
So Are there bodies in there, or are there not bodies in there?
So,
Because so there was bodies and a head blown up in the western side, and the eastern side it was just bodies. Nobody blew up in the back of the last one. So we would have swapped the eastern bodies over to the west side. So she's not in there with like rotting corpses.
Oh, so okay.
okay. So you guys had taken the bodies out from the truck that she was in.
Yeah, I think we.
Because what I remember is that when you guys opened up the truck, she was in the corner holding one of the dead bodies, and you guys just took out the one that didn't have the head explode.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait.
Maybe we just
Yeah.
maybe we just put her in the eastern truck because the head didn't explode in there, and we didn't take the bodies out.
Jesus.
No one touched her because she was staying inside. That she was like not touching any bodies.
Okay, my
That's
bad.
what I got.
I forgot the crucial part.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's a slightly less gory truck, but it's still pretty horrifying.
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah. I mean, even hold on. Did you put the -2 in there? Okay. Yeah. She looks at you, and because you are not the scary lady with the blue hair and katana, she slowly inches closer to you, avoiding the corpses.
He will pocket his pistol and take off his she's clothed, right? Her clothes is
Yeah.
covered in blood or whatever, or no?
Oh yeah, she's covered in blood and injured. She's almost dead on her last legs.
Okay, he's gonna take off his jacket and just gently approach her and hand his jacket over to put around her shoulder. Just
As you kind of like put your hands around her, she like jerks in like out of fear.
Hey, relax. I'm just doing this. I don't know. You've been here for a while now. Might be cold, whatever. I'm just trying to make sure that you're okay.
She doesn't. She just looks at you and then looks away and nods.
Okay. Slowly follow me. He's trying to put a hand out for her and lead away out the truck or
Okay.
vehicle.
All right. So she heads out of the truck. She's outside the truck now.
All right. Do you have to use the bathroom? I take it.
She nods.
All right. There's an outhouse nearby. We'll lead you to it. Try not to do anything that will provoke a reaction from us, and everything will be okay.
Right.
We'll even let you stay outside instead of putting you back in there. That's
All right. As she begins to walk towards the outhouse, she kind of falls over and starts to retch.
I'll look to Raw. Was she on drugs by any chance?
I don't think so. No one said anything. It might be just the fact that she, is moving after so many, all this traumatic stuff.
Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Do you help her up?
Yeah, he'll help her up.
All right. Okay. She gets back up and continues walking towards the outhouse.
All right, as we approach, he's going to remove the jacket from her shoulders and lead her towards the outhouse. Just knock twice when you're done, and yeah, just.
Right.
He's awkward about it.
Ra leans into you and says, "That outhouse smells like death in there."
You're telling me this after we just made her come here?
I mean,
Getting worse.
I mean, she'd probably be better off just doing it outside.
Raw, you have to work with me here, okay? You have to work with me here.
You get Jonathan flustered.
I mean, I mean, the outhouse is right in front of us. We're gonna. She has to go in, unless we asked her to go outside.
You
No,
can't be any
she's
worse
not.
than what she had to deal with inside that truck. It's okay.
Yeah, she's not an animal. She's a human being. Into the outhouse.
Right. You open up the door. She heads in. As the door opens up, your nose is assaulted with death again.
Oh.
It's not as bad. It's not as bad as the truck. Right. She heads inside and takes care of her business.
All right.
A few minutes later, you get the 2 knocks.
All right. We'll open the. We'll just tell her to come out.
Okay. She opens the door and comes out.
All right. You don't have to go back inside the vehicle. I won't make you go back inside. We can just be out here, enjoy the fresh air. Okay. Just.
She starts to speak, and her voice is like very dry and scratchy, and she says, why are you doing this?
You have to be a bit more specific, honey. This or stopping you guys?
What do you mean stopping us?
Right. No
We were
questions.
just, and then as soon as she says that,
No questions. No questions.
her head blows up.
God damn it! Oh,
Tragic. God damn it. We lost the
God
other one.
damn.
wait, hold on. But I did it.
It's thought
Wait.
patterns.
Did we establish that last session? I thought it was just we have to they answer specific questions. That was I mean,
It's okay, buddy. Happens to the best of us.
did we establish it was thought patterns? I thought we established it was on specific questions that they couldn't answer.
It was them thinking about it. That's
Oh.
why we had to like keep them separated so they couldn't talk to each other.
That's
so
just
they
a
weren't, like,
hypothesis.
us.
I'm just gonna stop talking to people now, guys. I'll be the
Oh,
silent
no.
solo. I just can't. I'll be the silent solo. Well, that happened.
Ra kind of turns towards you and says, "Oof. Oh man, it's worse than I didn't see it before. Oh my goodness, what is going on?"
And I'm pretty sure she blew up directly in front of Jonathan's face. So
Yeah.
just blood everywhere too. And at this point, he's just unmoving and just staring down.
Hope your mouth was closed.
I think it
don't
was
even know
mid-sentence,
anymore.
so
Yeah, it was
Or not.
mid-sentence.
Oh. You might need to go to the hospital after this.
Is there an emotional dampener in this setting? Like, can we just? Is that a cyberware we can do? Just
yeah,
lower
you
our
can get
emotions?
a pain
You
inhibitors.
lower your humanity.
Oh,
Oh, you mean
I'm gonna
emotional
get-
damage.
yeah, emotional damage.
If your empathy is too low, you can't get hurt.
And
You just-
empathy, the only number that matters is 1.
You've discovered your route now, Jonathan. Time to deaden yourself. Become the ultimate solo.
Okay, let's just go back to what they're doing above. Is that all right?
Well, the tower
Having-
rocks a little bit from the explosion.
All right, so
Having a moment.
so yeah, okay. Let me see here. Okay, yeah. So you head back to the back up the tower.
Did we hear that?
They're not that loud because
Okay.
they're not grenade level, because if they were grenade level, then you guys would be taking damage from when they explode. You guys have not been taking damage from the explosions.
Sounds like they asked her a question.
Well, let's just hope then this one doesn't blow up then.
Right. Let me see here. You do guys have a so that was after the first hour of surgery. Second hour, so up going. So what are you guys doing within the second hour?
You guys better clean
waiting.
that up.
We're just. Wait, are you asking them in the tower or
You got everybody. What is everybody doing for the second hour?
Surgery.
Jonathan's moving her body, and he's just gonna put her in the truck with the rest of the corpses at this point.
Armin's monitoring the seismograph. Ra is helping out Jonathan.
Right.
If we just take some time and maybe look around a little bit with the drone.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and give me a perception check, Fridge. All right. Off in the distance, towards the south, where you guys first landed, you do see an AV kind of like fly in off in the distance and land.
Any markings?
From that distance and your check, you can't tell any markings, but you do tell that it is an AV.
Right. Johnny, Law. It looks like employers are here. Or is on the way.
Ah, shit.
How far
He's
out
in
are
the
they?
middle of the truck. Force.
She rubs
Right.
her knuckles upon the outside of the van. You coming out?
Yeah, I'll be my way out. I'm coming out.
It should only be a few minutes. Then Fridge will get on the radio line that she has internally and radio up towards Amon if he responds or not.
All
Let
right.
him know that she's seen the AV in the distance to the south.
Can I'm gonna kind of guesstimate how long that AV will take to get here?
It seems to have landed. It doesn't seem to have taken off. So if you know if somebody's walking, it'll take you guys as long as you probably took an hour to get to the thing. If not, if they were to just fly there, they could be there in like 15 minutes.
Okay, it's 15 to an hour, and we're 2 hours into the surgery.
Yes.
All
They're
right.
about to be 2 hours in. This happened while within the second hour of surgery.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say let me know if they start to approach the tower, and I'll come down. Otherwise, just proceed as planned.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on them.
All right. All right. So at the end of the second hour, Doc and Daedalus, you guys are working on surgery, and things are going pretty smoothly. But then there's a bit of a complication, and it looks like uh, uh, there's a chance that it looks like Calvin's not going to make it. But if you were just a tad bit luckier, you might be able to push through it and
Damn you,
see if you can
Dom.
survive.
I spent 2 luck.
All right. With that, you're able to get past this delicate moment in the surgery.
He starts
And from now on,
flatlining.
from this moment, you think that it's a safe bet he'll make it. You'll be able to remove the.
He just says he's asked Daedalus to put her hand in a very specific spot on the guy's brainstem, and when she does, he stabilizes.
Stick a
All right.
robot finger into his brain.
Never
Sure,
any doubt.
whatever.
Yeah, Alvin visibly relaxes.
I revealed the check. You got an
Oh
18,
my
but then you said it
God.
was a -1. The DV is a 17. You need to beat it, so you just need to do 2 extra luck.
Holy shit.
All right. All right, good work. All right, so now you just have to hopefully, you're able to complete the surgery with no interruptions. All right. So let me see here. Around the third, so now let me go ahead and move the hours up. So first hour, second hour, around the end of the third hour surgery, you guys get you hear a beep coming from from one of the let me see here. You guys hear a radio transmission coming in, but it seems to be getting it seems to be checking if anybody's out there. It says, um, "Is this the Hood Samaritans?"
Is that on the private channel that we specified with Biotinica?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna nod to Doc and Day and just say keep going, and he'll take the radio outside to talk. Just say yes, we're here, reading you.
Okay. Were you able to stop the wood pirates?
So around 3 hours ago,
Hey,
we
hey.
ran across. Around 3 hours ago, we ran across two groups of them. Successfully stopped both groups before they were able to take out any of the trees. And now we're closing in on learning who's responsible for this pillaging.
Okay. Wait. Okay. So you're able to find out who did it?
Hmm. Hold on, can I make a human perception? This guy. Is this the same person
This is the
that?
rep. This is the rep.
This is the rep. Okay.
The one when you guys landed, the person who was here, who was here, and told you guys about the thing, and was very adamant about you guys not hurting the trees.
Yeah, from the question, can I kind of infer? It seemed like they're asking, like, do you find out who it is yet? Like they're hiding something, or like it's like, haha, I'm actually with them, or does it seem like a more genuinely, like,
Go ahead and give me human
important?
perception.
All right, I'm putting some luck into this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did we lose someone?
Leia.
Okay. They seem general surprised. You're not. You don't think there's any like malice or like anything negative about it. It's just more like, oh snap, they did it, or are they doing it, or did they do it?
Okay, yeah, so he'll say, yes, we're close, but if we can contact you in the morning, we can have more to say on it. But rest assured, your grove is going to be safe.
Okay, good. So none of the trees got damaged. We weren't able to cut any of them.
They were not. Wait, I don't think they
Okay.
were. Like OOC.
Okay. You guys jumped them before they were able to cut anything.
Okay, yeah. Nice.
Yep.
Alright, yeah.
Let me see here.
Alright, so
Okay, great. I'll let the higher ups know that you guys might need some more time. You said.
That's correct, yes. We'll give you an update in the morning.
Okay. Okay. Let me see here. All right. I'll contact you guys first thing in the morning then.
Alright.
They just check on us early?
Huh?
Did they just check on us early, or was this the arranged time for them to check in?
They did not set up a range time. They just said they'll contact you the next day.
Got it.
And this person didn't contact you until like around 2 p.m.
I need to sleep in like 3 hours.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna wait to give them the report in the morning.
Okay. You guys doing anything else for this last hour? You just waiting it out.
Wait, do we bury the bodies here? Do we take
Nah, that
them
ain't.
with
That's not our.
us?
Baron's not in the job description. We'll leave him here for the cleanup.
Okay.
Ra turns towards you and says, "Didn't they say that biotech wanted nothing to do with how we stopped them? Wasn't that part of the job?"
They're not going to want to be digging up bodies, so we'll drop them off on the way out of here.
Fertilizer.
Almond's thinking there's probably like a salvage yard that we could drop the trucks off of that would grind up the bodies in exchange for the trucks.
Okay. All right. So, move the time forward. All right. So at 3 in the afternoon, you finish the surgery, Doc. Able to sew up his head back closed, get the extract the neuralware, and he seems to be alive.
Seems to be.
I'm surprised that worked.
Man, Doc looks at you like hurt.
I'm just saying. Last time you tried to install something for me, you broke it.
Oh my god, so this Eddie.
Last time that I put something in you, it was put in properly. It was the time before that.
Okay.
Daedalus can never remember, you know?
Well, what do we do with him now? I mean, we're gonna hand him over to Biotechnica. They kill him.
I don't know.
I guess
Tell him
it's
that
not our
he's
problem.
survived and puts that in air quotes.
You slap, give him a band-aid and a sticker.
Yeah.
Just like Fenris's head when he cracked it open.
Well, we should tell Jonathan, right? I mean, Jonathan was like really.
Let me
Sure.
talk. Let's wake him up and talk to him first before we bring Jonathan up.
I mean, he might only want to talk to Jonathan.
He might not have survived though.
I think. Oh, do you think he's actually brain dead?
I think he might not leave this tower, so I think we need to ask questions for him first before we bring Jonathan
Okay.
up.
Fair enough.
Try to wake him up street style with smelling salts or whatever I have to get him awake.
Right. Okay. Yeah. After it takes a minute. It takes a minute or two, but you eventually see him. Blink. Blink his eyes open. He looks up at you. Who's in the room with him when he's waking up?
Amin, Doc, and Day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So he wakes up and he sees you guys, and he starts looking around, and you can Doc, you can tell that he is about to freak out.
I don't think I have anything for that.
And he's like, where am I? Where am I? What do you
I'm
do?
gonna point to the bloody neuralware on the folding table. I'll say, congratulations. You're not gonna suffer the same fate of any of your comrades.
My comrades.
Figure of speech, but the people you're working with. And Amon's gonna lean into the question.
What do you mean the people I'm working with?
Nice, okay. The people that sent you out here in the trucks.
Where am I?
What's your
Who
name?
are you people?
What's your name?
Calvin.
Okay.
Right? Calvin? And like you can see, it's obvious on his face that he's questioning himself when he says that.
Did I mess something up?
From what you can tell, you feel like you did a perfectly fine job with the surgery.
And his head hasn't exploded yet. He's been doing a lot of things.
And his head hasn't exploded.
He'll say, what do you remember of the last 24 hours? Can you recount it?
and like as he's like thinking, you can see that he is starting to get even more frightened and scared.
Let's go back to a
I
week
don't.
then. Where were you a week ago?
I was uh. I was um. Uh,
Is he dressed to do outdoors work?
yeah, he is. Well, normal outdoors work. Like he's wearing like some track pants, some cargo pants with like pockets. He had like a vest on, ready to do some yard work outside. And then he ends up saying, I was back home in no no I don't have a um and my name is Calvin, and I was trying to go to my next job. I was looking for a job because I had just gotten laid off, and right.
You tell
What
us.
happened to me?
Is amnesia a side effect of what I did?
Doc, if you want to go ahead and give me a med tech check. Okay. Um, you're not 100% sure, but you did remove a piece of cyber that was connected to his brain. That seems to adjust. And from what you guys have seen, it does have something to do with their thoughts.
Points to Daedalus and says, "Can you do anything with?" Or maybe, I guess her. Maybe Fridge. I don't know. Can
Give
either
it
one
a
of you do?
shot.
Yeah.
We could also
I'll
give
boot
him.
up.
We could also give him the night to recover.
I don't know if he has that long. I mean, I don't know if I can like erase from this neural link. I maybe could if I had tech to do it. But we can see if Fridge is able to plug our cyber deck in, maybe.
Oh, see, isn't he all meat now?
I mean, not the
Calvin?
neural layer.
Yeah,
Calvin
Calvin's
is
all
all
meat.
meat.
Okay.
Yeah, he's all meat now.
Yeah, I'm referring to Calvin. He's been through a bit of a time, so I think we'll give him a couple hours, to reorient. Maybe let Jonathan talk to him.
Maybe.
And yeah, let's see if we can have Fridge take a look. Alright, I'm gonna He said, Doc, do you want to give him the good news?
I have good news and bad news, Calvin. The good
And
news
I'll
is
give
your
it
head.
to Jonathan. Jonathan.
Oh!
A little bit too much to Calvin.
Oh, nah, that's fine.
What do you mean?
Amon's gonna
You're gonna be
motion.
fine.
He's gonna say, "You've been through a lot,
Where am
Calvin.
I?
You need to take a rest for a moment." And he'll gesture towards a tent with a sleeping bag.
My name is Calvin, right?
It is.
Why don't I remember that?
Just trust me. He's a doctor.
Why am I? What happened to me? Can someone explain something to me, please?
Hmm.
No, what happened to you? How about that? We're trying to try to figure it out, and as soon as we know, we will let you know. But right now, I think the best thing for you to do is get some rest while we figure this out. Okay?
All right, Daedalus, go ahead and give me a persuasion.
No, are you sure? I could just okay, I'll give it a shot. Oh, did my foundry crash?
It says you're AFK.
Yeah.
Oh, my foundry crashed then a while ago. My Wi-Fi
Okay.
cut out for a second. Sorry.
Okay, no problem.
Sorry, I uploaded back in. Oh yeah, server not found. Gosh.
All right, let me see here. Almond, go ahead and give me a human perception too, while we're waiting for Daedalus. Yeah, you're not sure if he is trying to get one over you, or if he actually doesn't remember.
That's why Almond wants to give him some time to process. He did just have
Wonderful for me,
a
Dom.
sizable thing moved from his brain.
Right. Let me see here. Uh-huh.
Just rolling back. Okay, I came back. Hello. Persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion.
Oh my god.
You're like,
All
"Sure,
right.
get in the
He
tent."
looks at you. He looks at
Holy
you. He looks at you, Daedalus, and for some reason you give him this smile,
Yeah, I gave him a nice little smile, you know?
and he's like, okay, okay, okay. I'll just maybe this is just a bad dream, and I'll wake up.
Oh, it's not. But
Okay, I'll just rest.
When I talk to people, they die. When she does it, they end up somewhat okay. Man.
Jonathan did not see the four other people that Daedalus talked to that didn't make it over here.
Yeah, so he's got nothing to compare to. Perfect.
Yeah,
That Daedalus, a real people person.
Oh god, it's,
yeah, they weren't
it's
even
true.
kidding. Yeah, they weren't kidding. It's real. Yeah, let's go get John though, and let him know that his golden boy survived. By that I mean I'm
I'm not
just gonna
gonna
send
leave
him a
him.
text.
Yeah, there you go.
Because I'm not leaving the fire tower. I will send Jonathan a text that says it's a little heart emoji, and then like one of those stick patient little faces, and then just no under context.
Oh,
It's-
hey, there's no fireworks in that emoji, so
And no
There's-
head
there are-
exploding emotion.
There are two thoughts in his head. Either he's okay, or she's in love with the patient.
Or his heart's on the table.
That too. But yeah, he'll go up the tower.
man, if you're doing brain surgery and all of a sudden their heart ends up on the table, something's not right.
The scalpel's
Something has gone
scalpel's
horribly wrong.
you slipped, you know?
Here, this is what I found the emojis.
Yeah,
Jonathan-
imagine Jonathan gets up here and Calvin's just horror movie dissected on the table. That'd be a real dark twist.
He'll go up the tower. Well, tell Raw to just gotta go. Apparently, Calvin made it. I hope. I think they took his heart out. I don't know. I don't do emojis, truth be told. And he'll just go up.
You notice Ra follows you. The last order he was given was to stick with you.
Oh man.
Yeah, my first mistake was assuming Rob would listen to anyone who's not Almond.
He's committed, loyal, respectable.
To a fault. But when Jonathan comes up, Daedalus does do like jazz hands, like showing off Doc and the patient who's taking a nap, maybe, or about to take a nap.
Blood
He hasn't gone to
everywhere.
sleep yet. Yeah,
Blood
he's just
everywhere.
hanging out. As you come up, Jonathan, you see Calvin. Calvin looks at you, and go ahead and give me a human perception, Jonathan.
I'm good. You know what? We get these back at the start of every session. I'm gonna put 5 luck into this, because why
Alright.
not?
All right.
Live dangerously.
Okay, you're confident he does not recognize you.
Uh, hey, Calvin. You alright?
I don't know. Maybe. How do you guys all? How do you know? How do you know my name?
Oh,
My name is Calvin, right?
yeah, you told me.
I did.
Yeah, we were in a car together.
We were.
Yeah, we were. You know, got to know each other a bit. Uh, but I take it you don't remember, so Jonathan will offer him his hand. Pleased to reintroduce myself. Name's Jonathan.
Uh, he extends his head out and says, "My name's Paul Calvin." Pa- Paul. He looks at he like stares for a second at you.
Kid. No, it's Calvin Klein.
Paul,
Right. And like as you say that, he like looks at you and then like starts to look around, and you can see the fear on his face. He's like, uh, "What has happened to me?"
you were in some deep shit, my friend. Here, let me sit down next to you, and maybe I can try to explain a few things. First things first, though.
And as you say that to the rest of the group, like, did they have anything on them? You remember in the car ride, Calvin was talking about his family.
Yeah, I know. I remember,
Jonathan was gonna bring that up.
yeah, I think Paul was his kid. He had a daughter and a wife.
He
Um,
showed
and,
us. He showed us a picture. I think he
Mm-hmm.
showed Jonathan the picture.
oh,
John,
yeah, true.
Jonathan would want to point that out to him. See if he has a wallet on him.
Mm-hmm.
He was clutching the picture. I know that much.
Yep.
Yeah, he'll want to bring that up.
Wait, did he actually
All right.
bring that? Because I think he had him get the picture out for him, right? Had Jonathan get it out for him. Did he? Was it in a wallet? Fuck.
I
It was
think.
in a wallet. It was
It,
in a
Yeah.
wallet.
whoops.
Inside the wallet, he had a picture. You guys were talking about, from what you remember, you guys were talking about things you care about, and he was talking about how he cared about his family, and he had a picture of them.
Yeah. Calvin, you were doing this thing for your family, and he'll point out the picture. You remember them, right?
You show him the picture.
Yeah.
All
Just
right. He looks at it. He looks at it and says, "I mean, that is that me? I that's not what I look like.
wait, what?
Who are those people?"
Dom, is the picture? Is he not in the picture? I'm so confused.
I mean, looking at the picture, the person in the picture looks like him.
This
How
man
deep
in a
does the rabbit
mirror.
hole go?
Maybe
Ah,
a few years younger than him, than what he looks like now.
we're
Check.
body
No,
scoping.
uh,
Yeah, they body sculpted him into this dude, made him a fake ID and with a picture and fucking. Oh my god, how
He's
deep
got
does
a
it go?
wife and a
No, no,
dog.
How deep does it
no!
go?
We don't need conspiracy in this, please, no.
It's too
Can,
late.
if we're not using it for anything, could I take a look at his plugs?
Oh yeah, go for it. I was gonna ask you to do that anyway, so go for it.
Calvin, that is you. See, that's your son Paul, your wife, your daughter. What's his daughter's name?
I don't remember, but I definitely did not.
It,
I don't think he gave the son and daughter's name. He just said that it was because he was about to, and I think you guys said, "Hey, maybe we should not speak about stuff anymore." Because I don't think he
Oh.
gave. I don't have them generated, so I don't think you guys asked
Okay.
for it.
Oh,
Wait, is
I
Paul
thought
his spouse then?
I thought Paul
No,
was
he
the
just
kid's name.
for some reason when he was about to introduce himself, he said Paul for some reason.
Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I had to cut the questions in the truck because I don't want his head to explode.
That's shit. He'll immediately drove to Amon. Stay right here.
All right.
Amon.
What's that?
He'll make sure Calvin doesn't hear any of this. Yeah, the other one kind of had their head blown up.
Oh yeah, you got that would have been known by now within the 3 hours since the 3 hours it happened.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. You already know about this.
I appreciate your honesty though.
At least Raw would have told Alvin instantly.
He's,
Of
he's
course he
fucking
would.
texting
I doubt
him
I'd assume
point by
that, though.
place.
It's good that you've told me this thing.
Jonathan doesn't know about that, so yeah, I'm assuming he would just be like, yeah, I'm sorry, boss.
It's all right. We've got this guy. You just need to get the information we need out of him.
He doesn't remember anything.
That's why we're gonna let him get a good night's rest.
All right, all right. He said Paul.
So
Oh, sorry.
as you guys kind of walk away, he does turn towards you guys and says, "Who's the person in that picture? Why you guys say it's me?
We show this guy a mirror. Anybody got a mirror on them?
I mean, you guys have agents."
Yeah, we can just pull up my agent and I'll turn the camera on and I'll flip it around so you can see himself.
Right. As he sees himself, well, maybe not Daedalus, but everybody else who has a high enough empathy.
Thanks,
Uh,
Tom.
What's high enough?
Oh God, that's
Uh,
gonna be me, I think.
At least 3.
Oh, okay.
Can tell that he is starting to freak out again. He's like, "What? Why do I look? What happened to me? What's going on?" And then he looked like he's about to get up from the table.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Calm down, calm down. We'll figure this out. We will figure this out.
Oh, man.
What did you guys
Doc,
do? Why do I
we-
look
it-
like this?
Doc, maybe did he have surgery on his face or something?
We took a bomb out of your head. That'll be 5,000 eddies.
Yeah, that's
Seven-
What? There was a
7,000.
bomb in my head?
There was. Now it's over there.
Fridge like holds it up.
So we're going to need you to kind of just stay where you're at, and everything will be fine because we need to figure out what's going on. Do you understand?
He doesn't like working for free, Calvin.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I need you to, in as much detail as you can, recall everything you know about the last week of your life. Just talk about it
Okay.
and see where it takes you.
Okay, so I'm Paul. I
You lived in Washington long, Paul.
yeah, I think so. Yeah. And it's been kind of rough. I really haven't had a lot of luck in life. No family. Or did I have a family?
Did you have
from your
parents?
reaction. Oh,
No, they've I I haven't had parents for maybe since I was like 8 to 12, 12,
How old does
right?
this guy look?
He looks about in his like late 20s. Maybe like a 20, 27, 26, 28.
Brothers, sisters?
No, I mean, maybe I think I've had, sometimes growing up, would you gotta have, brothers and sisters, but nothing blood related. I don't think, at least not that I know of,
Hmm.
right? And he looks at you when he says that, like questioning, like, can you give him an answer? If this is what he's saying is correct.
What's the? I'm gonna keep pretty much bombarding him with questions. What's the closest city to the Biotechnica lab we're at?
Closest city.
Yeah, that's like a thing.
Um, hmm,
It's
Let me
Seattle.
see here. One second. Uh, Let me see here. We'll say hold on. Eugene.
Eugene. All right.
Eugene is a maybe like a couple uh a good amount of miles northeast uh of where you would be at.
All right.
At least you
Let's-
think.
I said, did you grow up around Eugene? Did you move around a lot?
No, no. Uh uh-uh.
That was
Oh, sorry.
two
Let me
questions there,
sorry.
John, to Paul.
Okay. Sure.
Did you grow up in Washington?
Yeah, I think.
Can you recall some of the cities you lived in?
I wasn't in uh uh Tacoma for a while. I think that's where I grew up. I remember water. That's near Seattle, right?
Alan's got a map of Seattle pulled up. A map of Washington.
Does this guy have any signs of neurological damage?
I could name a couple.
If I do,
Um.
mechanically, make him move his
So
eyes, things like that.
okay. So far he seems to be kind of all there, but it does seem like he has. It looks like he does not remember a good portion of his life right now.
Hmm. All right.
Like he is freaked out, but it's more emotional freaking out of him not understanding what's going on, less of a some type of medical issue.
Okay.
And that's based off of what the med tech check that you got before.
Can Amin keep talking to him, and as they go and use a deduction to kind of get the feel or sense of, I guess, what the borders of the memory loss are. If it's like a hard cut, it seems more like it's just a sporadic memory loss of everything. Doesn't seem like
Go, you can give me a deduction
all right.
based off the evidence you have so far. Okay. It seems like it doesn't seem like there's a hard cutoff based off the conversations, the talks that you had so far. It does seem like a good portion has been tampered with, or something like that.
All right. As he's talking to Paul Calvin over here, he'll be messaging the group chat, see if Where'd you get anything out of that neural where you can see if it's more than just a bomb, maybe has some sort of memory chip implanted as well, or something like. Is that something like that's capable of doing something, causing memory changes like that, Daedalus?
All right, Fridge and Daedalus are working on this neuroware.
Yeah, Fridge and I can tag team it.
All right, I need someone to give me a cybertech check.
Or
All right. I mean, now looking at this one, that seems to be, extracted properly from a living host. It seems to be in decent condition. This thing is definitely like tech upgraded. Like some tech went through and made extensive modifications to this thing.
would Fridge be able to connect to it with her cyber deck?
So you could, but it's not a net architecture. But you could use that as a way of searching for stuff inside of it, or seeing if there's anything that it does to you when you connect to it.
Do you have neural plugs, Fridge?
Of course I do.
I mean, go for it if you want to see if anything happens. I don't think I'm crazy enough to try it myself.
Hey, no worries. Life's a gamble. You don't get nothing if you don't roll the dice.
Alright, well, do you want to, like, just in case this wipes your memory or something, do you want me to write a note? Do you want to write a note?
Remember,
Voice
Reddit.
recording.
Jonathan, get the camera.
Wait for what?
Shit. It's gonna have to be a long message to make her remember her life, I guess.
All right.
I guess it'd be one thing.
Alright.
And Fridge will send over from her agent to your agent a audio file. It's encrypted.
Pretty. I will not listen to it, because I respect privacy.
Lies.
Oh my god.
I do save it, though, on my agent.
You can quickly burn it to an external drive. Pocket that.
Alright, cool. So this will be here just in case it swipes your memory. I'll be here if you need anything.
So, should we be upfront now about the whole involvement with the trees, since he can't remember anything?
I don't think we're gonna get much out of him, to be honest.
He's still useful as turning him over, but if you can find some more information in the tech bridge, that'd be very helpful for negotiating.
All right, Fridge, are you jacking in? Are you connecting to this neuroware?
I'm jacking in.
Okay. All right. For now, go ahead and give me an just an interface check. It'd be a roll ability, so interface.
Yeah. Thought for some reason it was under net for some reason. I got
First
it.
stream
I got
dive
it.
of Fridge. What eldritch horrors await?
This is the net. This isn't the net, so.
Yeah, this is the net. Okay. All right. Okay, so Fridge, looking through this thing, you connect to it, and as soon as you connect to it, you can feel something, it trying to work its way back towards you, and connect to your interface, your neuroware, and begin to overheat it. But you're able to defend yourself from it really well. Like you catch it, you isolate it. It is locked in ice, but it does seem that this neuroware seems to be upgraded in a way that it seems to certain when it's accessed, it seems to uh, uh, trigger an overheat.
Any way I can deactivate the overheat, or
Yes, you could.
or black ice the hostile program? At least it's
So
acting like a program.
it is acting like a program. If you want to try and just rewrite the control that's in the way this thing is set up, go ahead and give me a virus check.
Hold up, you gotta say I'm in.
All right. So right now, with that, you definitely succeed. You're able to quickly rewrite some of the programming inside of it to stop it from being so hostile to um, any type of brainwave stimulant to it.
Does it have any sort of like a memory cache or anything that I can access, or no?
Let me see here. Go ahead and give me a Pathfinder. And you feel free to, if you anytime you want to activate one of your actual programs before you take this check, you can. All right. Let me see here. All right. Okay. So yeah. Looking through, like, just kind of searching through it to see if there's any type of onboard memory. You do definitely see. There is definitely a file, sort of installed onto this neuralware.
Are you even like the play-by-play as you go in?
Given
That this has all happened so far. You've
Yeah.
connecting to it, doing all that has happened in 3 seconds.
Oh, okay. I thought you.
scanner, can I scan it for
So
encryption?
if you're looking, if that
file.
would be an ID.
An ID.
Yes.
Actually, probably before I do this, I'd probably res up Defender.
Okay. Okay. You're not sure if there's any type of encryption or anything like that on top of this this file.
But it's not like a traditional netware, so there's like nothing I can tell like behind it or anything, right? It's just out there.
It's just out there, yeah.
All right, we'll take a copy of it.
Right. Where are you saving this copy?
We can put it on the agent.
Okay, putting it on your agent. Okay. All right. All right, let me check something here. All right, once you copy it onto your agent, let me see here. Okay. Once you copy it onto your agent, you do see that area where you seem to have kind of like isolated that code that seems to overheat neuraware. It seems it wants to activate, but thankfully to your ability to isolate it, it doesn't. And the neuraware seems to stay there.
Can we black ice that?
Right now, you have rewritten it so that it does not activate anymore
No,
with your
okay.
virus. Your virus
I
took
didn't
care
know
of
if
it.
we can get rid of it completely or not.
It is hardwired. It hardwired into it. So what you pretty much did was just reroute it so that it doesn't trigger when certain things happen. If you wanted to completely remove it, that would be more of like a tech thing of changing removing an upgrade from this neuraware.
Gotcha. Tech work. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else here other than the file and the
No, nothing
the
else.
overwrite code?
Nope, nothing else. Seems to be a standard neuraware that had 2 upgrades on it. One of it was a file, and the other one was a overheat functionality.
All right. Fridge of cloak out.
All right. All right. Go ahead and give me that cloak. Okay. All right. Write that down. All right.
Bridge is like, I'll take a look at it. And 6 seconds later, she's like, done.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
It's not how Fenris did it.
Yeah. The Fenris 20 minutes later just is on fire.
There was a file and a
Right.
program on the neuroware. Something to make whoever was in it overheat or a hardwire. Probably would have been dangerous to put it in someone else.
Seemed like pretty high-tech stuff. Seemed like something that would be fairly tough to set up. How tough would it be to write a code like that? You think it'd take a big corp, or could a single runner do it?
Less of a runner, more of a tech job. At least to change up the neuroware itself. Does Neon Barbie think she could do it?
Probably.
So it could be just as little as one. Could be as little as a one-person operation.
I'll let you know, Daedalus, with your cyber tech check that you did to looking at the cyberware. You feel like to do some type of, especially now that it's been explained, the inner workings have been explained with by Fridge. You feel like to do something like this would probably take you maybe 3 months to work out.
I could still do it though. But that's 3 months.
That's the 3 months is the best tech in Night City. So
And that would be 3 months and like a pretty high check. Probably been a 29.
Well, good thing we have a tech we can use to do things I don't want to.
I mean, he wouldn't be able to create stuff. He actually is not a tech
God
with
damn
the
it,
role.
duh.
He could just repair stuff.
he's an intern, all right. He's learning on the job. And that requires repairing a fuck ton of light armor jack. He's
You're
getting
gonna fire-
valuable.
fire him.
Valuable.
I did give him all my laundry, so I do expect those to be done when we get back.
There was a file also in the nearware. I haven't seen what's on it yet. One of you want to look at it, or do you want me?
Can you tell what type of file is it? Text, audio?
I could insert the file that was transferred over. What's the file type?
Your agent does not know.
Oh, fuck.
Unknown, but it is just an agent, not exactly the hardware for the software.
So
Based
you
on
just
whatever
wanna
happened
open
to-
it up?
How big is it in size?
It seems to be very very large. Like actually, that's a good. Hold on one second.
Compared to Jaws 17.
Uh, It seems to be very large. Actually, now they're looking at it. Good thing you're able to copy stuff so fast. In when you're completely interfaced with it using your own brain as the thing to copy stuff. But it looks like it's pretty large. Your agent is practically almost full.
Oh, shucks. There's not much room for anything else on this thing.
Hmm. Based on what happened to Calvin, I don't know if it's particularly a safe move to be taking a look at that file.
It's not without problems. But honestly, after we leave, it's not our problem anymore. So I say we hand it over to Biotechnica and let them deal with it. If I've learned anything from edge running for these 4 months, it is once we do a job, it's no longer our problem.
I think.
We should get extra pay for digging this up.
Oh, absolutely.
Safe to assume on that neural well you can't find a footprint or anything that would lead you back to who produced it.
It's probably on the data file I can't read. No, you would know if you had it installed on yourself.
I
The
think I'll
bugs
pass
are
on
wiped
that.
out. It should be safe.
Typically only get those put into at least a 3-star hospital. Luckily we got Doc around, but I think he's passed out, so...
In like 12 hours, I will be.
Yeah, we're on
Oh,
surge.
oh yeah, you guys are
On
wired.
surge.
We ain't sleeping
Uh.
for a while.
Oh god.
Like for
I mean,
now
if
we
you
got...
think it's safe to plug in, I mean, why not, right?
Almond's not...
Neurawell's handy.
Almond's not plugging into shit.
I mean, fridge, if you want to plug into it, go for it if you think it's safe.
I already have one.
Oh. Oh, you mean we need to install it? Oh,
Yes.
Oh, I already have one too, so I'm out.
Just hand it over to Biotechnica. See if we can get some money out of it.
I agree.
They can do some more
Oops.
digging. They can talk to Calvin. I think we call this job wrapped up, unless he comes to remember anything by morning.
Just because the last time we started digging into anything, Shade's brother ended up dying. We ended up trying to break into some freaky hospital. Honestly, we just kind of stick our noses in too many things, I think.
I think we could put a bow tie on this, but for now the trails are uncold, so I agree. If he doesn't remember anything by morning, I will let it lie, tell the bartender what we got, and cut our losses.
Good to me.
Alright. I'm gonna go take a
Okay.
nap then.
All right. So you guys are gonna just settle in for the night. Wait till the morning where they contact you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me see here.
I'm drawing
Uh,
stars in the sky and then making up constellations. And naming them really stupid things.
Nice. Good way to
Mostly
de-stress after
alcohol.
8
Yeah.
hours of surgery.
Oh yeah.
4 on a corpse and 4 on Calvin.
What makes you think surgery is stressful with us two?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just a
We're
feeling.
over here singing Taylor Swift for 4 hours.
Oh, it's more
We're-
like it's more like
jamming.
baking.
Yeah, we're cooking.
Doc's like forceps, and you like chuck him over like underhand style, like under the leg. Like,
Oh my god. Jeez.
We run a reputable business, I'll have you know.
Doc
Only
like
the finest shop in the combat zone.
Doc like finishes washing his hands up and then like knocks back a shot and a rail of synth coke.
Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Let me
Wait,
just
so-
check something here.
Have we ever seen Doc do any drugs, or is he he's straight edge?
I've drank alcohol. That's about it.
Dang, all right,
I
yeah.
don't touch the street stuff.
Very
It's
business.
not safe.
Amin respects that, yeah.
Losers.
But like, if I need a speed heal, hell yes, I'm taking a speed heal.
No, that's
He's-
meant
he's in-
recreational stuff.
He's into pharmaceuticals, not drugs.
There's a difference, okay?
Yep,
Clear
there's a difference.
delineation. The
Knock
other
nods
stuff's
to Raw. He's got it right.
the other stuff's just for the side gig, you know. Yeah, unfortunately, Raw was straight edge, but now he, for some reason, he's regularly is taking synth coke.
Well, yeah, when your boss tells you to do drugs, you obey.
Especially if it's just like cocaine, you know.
Yeah, easy stuff.
And if it's just cocaine, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
What do you
So-
think?
Driving
25.
afterwards.
It makes you better at it, he swears.
All right. So, you guys, let me see here. All right. So you guys settle in for the night. For the most part, it's pretty quiet. Calvin slash Paul slash Calvin is a pretty much just like sitting there, just trying to think his way through. Eventually, he at some point he's like, "Hey, is there a restroom that I could use somewhere around here? Does anybody take him downstairs?" And I'll ask, "Does anybody do anything downstairs to make sure that what's going on down there? He doesn't see."
I mean, the bodies are in the truck, so I doubt he'll see anything.
Did you clean up the gore by the outhouse?
I want to assume after everything he would have,
Now you got
because
there
he knows
scrubbing.
Biotechnica will be on site, so he doesn't want to leave a bloody mess.
Wow, that's very respectful.
Okay.
He's
Nice.
only human, okay?
You're out there fucking sweeping up intestines off the lawn.
All right. All right then. Yeah. Other than that, if that's the case, at any point do you guys tell Paul Calvin everything?
Not our
Any-
job.
no.
Any other thing? Okay.
Nah,
So. All
just
right.
let him think on it,
All right.
Come on.
Figured
then.
out eventually. He seems smart.
Don't want to incept
Okay.
anything into him,
Okay. All right.
Can I make drugs out here, Dom?
If you have the time and you have your medical bag, so yeah, you could.
Okay, I'll make a batch.
As long as you the money that you spent is the materials that you had on you.
Man, just always working.
Listen, those drugs save our lives. Let him.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
All right, that's success. Go ahead and which ones are you making?
I just need to restock on some of the stuff I used. That's all.
Right.
I don't even remember how many I can make. I think I can make 5 now.
Whatever your medtech skill is.
Okay.
Combination of pharmaceuticals and the cryo pump stuff. All right. Okay, let's see here. So yeah. Again, uneventful. You guys are able to, take the day in, use the rest of your rations and armies that you has stocked. Some people might sleep wherever you guys have to sleep. Can sleep, and you wake up the next morning. So let me take you guys to the next morning.
Almond's up a couple hours before he expects the call.
All right, about 7.
Well, he wants
so you wake
to.
up about 6.
Yeah, he wants to
You
wake up.
about 6 then.
Yeah, he's gonna go and wake up Jonathan, and then wake up Paul. He'll wake everybody up. Everybody that's sleeping.
All right.
Talking Daedalus up all night doing karaoke.
Guess
It wears off at like 3 in the morning.
Nice. So you get woken up 3 hours later. We're gonna talk to Paul, see what he remembers now. You can sleep through it or not. So I'm gonna give you the option, and then he'll spin around a camp chair and then sit down. So I guess we've got what, Paul, Fridge, and Jonathan assembled, or is Fridge sleeping as well?
Yeah. Let me know who's here.
Daedalus will be there.
I will sleep if you guys let me sleep, otherwise I'll get up.
Yeah, he just wanted to give you the option, but he expected sleep.
I'm a big people person, so I really should be there.
Jonathan
Ready for
will be there too.
Well, Fridge.
I'll sleep if you have the offer, or the room.
Alright. Alright, so the interrogation run by Amon, Daedalus, and Jonathan. Oh, Ra's awake as well. Yeah, they'll
You don't give Ra a chance to choose a choice?
No.
No.
Okay. All right. Yep.
You might need his expertise,
Maybe if he was a movie star.
No, I think he'd be working better hours as a movie star now. Amon's got it. He gives him a cushy gig. All right, he swings the chair around and says, "Paul, so have you thought a little bit on your last week or so? Got any more information you can tell us about Tacoma or where you went to school?"
I didn't. I don't think I went to school. Life. I think. Growing up was hard. I didn't really have much family. I was going from job to job, and I know I had lost a job working at the docks at some point, and was looking for a new one.
Okay.
And I don't know what happened after that.
You got a job cutting wood.
No, I don't think so. Maybe I do remember. I kind of remember having a dream where I was supposed to be cutting wood, like a lumberjack.
In this dream, did you have a lot of training using a chainsaw, or more unaccustomed to heavy power tools?
I mean, I've used heavy tools before on the docks, but not really a chainsaw. That's why it's just. I'm not a. I mean, where are you gonna get trees from anywhere around here? I mean, he looking
He
out the
looks
window.
around.
He's like, he looks at the window like, yeah, there's trees here, but like, where are we then? Why are there so many trees?
All right. So from talking to just questioning him a bit, can Amon deduce if the it seems like some of his memory has indeed come back, but that it's still patchy enough that I don't think we can really. Doesn't seem like he really has any memory of last week or so.
At least from what you can tell, he doesn't seem to remember anything that's happened since he had lost his job.
Yeah. Went to look for employment and then kind of a blank.
You mentioned that you went from job to job, but there had to have been gaps in between, right? Any activities you took part in to last a few more days? Illegal activities, perhaps?
Hey man, look, it's hard. It's hard living alone sometimes. Yeah, of course. I mean, I don't.
Hey, no judgment. We're not cops. Trust me, we can't lie to you. We'd have to tell you if we were.
He gives you like a pained look, Almond.
I'm asking if it's possible you have a record.
Maybe.
You run him through the database, Almond? I know we only got the Night City one, but wouldn't be.
I don't know if he can. He's got the app, but need a connection to use it.
Yes, you will need. You would need a connection to a data pool to use it. And right now, you are nowhere near the data pool of Night City.
We also don't have his last name.
Well, how many Pauls are there in Washington?
At least 2.
Really?
Yeah, could get confusing.
At least 2. I mean,
Oh.
Let's see. Who'd you work for at the docks? Big corp or
Hey,
private trade?
we were a small. It was a small uh shipping company. We did work with some of the local nomads out there. The dock I ran for was I think Continental Brands had a. I think we that's what we did work with. I remember, it was a lot of people, a lot of different companies used that dock. It was really sad. I mean, that was like one of the first times I had like a nice steady job.
How long did you work there for? And you said you got laid off. Is that performance based?
No, I don't think so. I hope not. I think I did a good job. They were just letting people go.
Yeah, they
So
would
they
have
didn't need
told you
too
if you
many people
cost them.
anymore. What? What'd you say?
He said that they would have told you if you cost them. So I'm sure it
Maybe.
was just an eventuality. He'll continue on. Let's see. Continental Brands. Let's see. I guess Almond's gonna think. There's okay, so it sounds like this dude picked up right somewhere in the Washington area. Let's see. Ah, man, it'd be nice it'd be so much nicer if we had at least one more person to compare to. Fuck.
yeah,
I'm
unfortunately,
sorry
we
that
lost
my
some.
words kill people.
We could get a better idea of how wide the abduction, if that seems, because this guy seems like he's just from Washington, but he could be a one-off. Could all be from Washington. It could be trying to get I'm just trying to get an idea of the scope of the operation, but I mean,
He mentioned
It's
having,
probably all in that data.
yeah.
he mentioned having dreamt about chopping wood, right? Was it?
Yeah,
Was
he
that
did mention
image?
that.
Do you think he was being controlled by the neural link?
I'm gonna check. He's gonna see if he can check Paul's hands, see if they're like heavily calloused or look like he's been living a hard life.
Oh yeah, they're definitely heavily calloused. Well, actually, hold on, let me check. they seem pretty callous. They're not as heavily calloused as someone who had probably been doing this for a very long time.
So it seems like at one point he was working hard, as a dock worker, and then it seems like the calluses recede a bit from being laid off, and then it seems like because if he had just gone straight into this job, he'd be still like grizzled from cutting wood and all that.
Or they body sculpted his hands.
Jesus, yeah,
The
that's always
layers.
it. I mean, if we go that deep, I mean, they could have.
But from what Dot had found out, he is mostly meat. He is all meat. The only thing he had
Mhm.
attached to him was the neural link.
If the body sculpting was good enough, though, you wouldn't be able to tell. But I think it's more.
You guys know that body sculpting is mostly meat. It is nothing, no cyberware involved in it. It's like plastic surgery.
Yeah, we just ran
But,
into
like,
a guy that was
really-
literally
really-
a fucking seal with hands.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But who would go out of their way to change someone's face and their identity and then attach that to their brain to chop wood? That seems a bit extreme, don't you think?
Sounds like a corp.
I mean, yeah, you're right, but still a bit extreme.
Yeah,
I'm clean off this blood from John.
this is a flash
Please do.
over. Flash over. This is a side combo that, we're having this in the group chat, between questioning Calvin. But Alvin will say, yeah, I'm more inclined to believe that there's something on the neuralware that's imprinted these false memories over whatever his former life. If he's been plucked and body sculpted, if each individual worker they take is body sculpted and then loaded up with a bomb to keep him from talking, that's also got built-in security, it's going to be a pretty expensive operation. They're going to be careful enough that he's not really going to have any information for us.
Wait, hold on. I just thought of something. He doesn't remember anything, and we can assume it's because of the neural link, right?
Yeah, either that or something else was scrambled on him before they put the Neuralink on.
But the fact that they knew who they were. See, the thing I'm confused is that if they're being controlled by these neural links to take on these identities and have their memories scrambled to an extent, why bother having them remember who they worked for? Why not just make them mindless drones in that case?
Sounds like a problem for Biotechnica to solve.
Yeah, because I mean, I can imagine like a wood-cutting robot. Seems like it'd be
Because-
cheaper than this.
One of them was about to just straight up tell us who they worked for, and before her brains blew up, of course.
It could be that if they ever deviate from the script that's been programmed into them, that's the result. They might have surface level family aspirations, a name, and then a desire to chop wood. Anything else that they think about besides that could prompt the explosion, but I just don't really know. We need more information from just in general.
So what are we gonna do with him?
Turn him over to the corp. That in the file,
Yeah.
and we'll call this job done. See if they can do some of their own legwork and see what sort of payout we get. If we go any further on what little info we've got now, I think we risk just getting time sunk costs for a couple thousand eddies apiece.
Yeah, I agree with Boss.
Good luck, Calvin. Or Paul.
I think it's Paul. I'm pretty sure it's Paul.
You just look up from your phone, your agent, and say that after the conclusion in the group chat. Good luck, Paul.
Good luck, Paul. Yeah. There's not much we can do to help him.
Okay, I mean,
Unless, I'd love to help this guy, but there's just so much going on here that we just shouldn't get involved with.
we just take our seven
There you go.
seven
Take
chainsaws, our
Yeah, you're gonna take.
Truck full of
He had,
bodies.
Okay.
Well, we'll hang out until we get contact in like an hour. I'm gonna want to
Yeah,
wake
it's
people up
about
like an hour.
in about an hour. You think they kind of said they're gonna call you around in the morning, early in the morning, probably
Yeah.
around 7.
All right. So yeah, he'll
Playing like
wait for that.
Uno with Calvin over here.
Could Jonathan give his number to Paul? Be like, if you remember anything, try and contact me.
You
Maybe
could,
I can.
but
Yeah.
he doesn't seem to have an agent on him.
Right on his arm.
Well, just write a number on a piece of paper.
Okay.
Piece of paper.
Yeah, yep.
Old
all right.
school ways.
Ooh, he's
All right.
writing a number on a piece of paper.
You slip it to him while he's
Wow.
playing Uno.
Okay. He'll take it and say, okay, you seem like a nice guy. What's your name again?
Call me John.
All right, John. Again, I'm Paul. So, I guess thanks for trying to help me. I guess.
Don't mention it.
You hug it out.
Sure.
Calvin just sitting there in his hard hat.
Yeah, the hard hat is just hiding the giant bandage that is there from when his skull was opened up. All right. Okay, let's see here. All right, so yeah, at around 7, time passes, and around 7, you guys get the burp on the radio communicators, and you get the voice of the rep again saying, "Hey, were you guys able to find out anything?"
Yes, we've recovered one of the supposed wood pirates that we caught during the raids. We've been examining him, and what we've been able to determine is that some sort of operation going on here it's a bigger investment than you might originally have guessed. They've got a level of sophistication with the collection methods that I can go into more detail if you'd like, but the gist of it is that they're basically puppeteering unwitting participants into stealing your wood. The people pulling the strings, that is.
What? Okay. Okay. If you guys can make it back to camp, maybe professor's here, so maybe you can fill her in. This seems way above my pay grade.
All right, and if you've got a tech you could send over with a couple of spare agents and some neuralware, we've got some things that we need to probably turn over to you all. It'll help with the investigation.
Well, you guys are gonna come back to camp, right?
By camp, are they referring to the
The
south?
place where you guys first landed. Yes.
That was like an hour out. So yes, we'll start making our way there. Be there.
Okay.
Then we'll say 2 hours.
Okay.
Because that'll give Doc what 3? It'd be 9. That'll give him 7 hours. That's solid, right? You can sleep in the car.
Just sleep in the car. Yeah,
Oh, wait, you might have to drive actually. No, we got Jonathan.
Who's driving? Okay.
Jonathan's a good driver, all right.
All right.
Is that the? Do they close out on that?
They said, okay. So you guys will be here in 2 hours. Okay. I'll let the professor know. They're here. They're staying at the base over here. So, we also have the lift here to take you guys back home too, as well.
It's appreciated. I think you'll find your reservation and your guard tower to your liking.
Okay.
Though, how clean are we able to get the guard tower? I would have have Rod do a little bit of, you know, cleaning up.
Oh, all right. We'll go ahead and have Rod do a personal grooming check. We'll actually.
You know what? I'm gonna help
All right.
because it's important. You know, it's for the client.
All right. He actually doesn't have personal grooming as a skill.
Yeah, he's more of a styling kind of guy.
Yeah, style kind of guy. All right. I think personal grooming is actually a cool.
Can I'm
check. Cool.
Can I'm take the lead on the cleaning and just have Raul assist?
So, okay, yeah, that could be a thing. Yeah, if you want to take the
Alright.
lead. All right, he's gonna go ahead and roll his cool. All right, Amin, you have a +1.
Nice. Throw a couple luck on this. Nice.
All right, yes. It is pretty well clean. You were able to go down, get some water from the water pump, bring it back up, use the mannequin fabric that's around there, and use that to kind of like, some of the soap that you might have got from your what you call it, personal care kits and stuff like that. Were able to be used, and you're able to clean it up for the most part really well. There's still, the occasional like red tint of blood,
No, it's
but
fine.
for the most part, it seems fine. It kind of makes the more like a redwood type of
Get a red.
Raw redwood.
he's-
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially he's trying to. I mean, they hired Edgerunners from Night City, so they're not. I know they're not going to be inspecting things to be completely spick and span, but he's trying to make sure that there's obviously that's not completely obvious that we were cutting open a cadaver and dudes praying in the guard tower.
Yeah. When you guys arrived, the place you left, the place is in better condition than when you left it, sort of. Besides the broken hammock, and the red tint.
Yeah, we'll see if we can fix the hammock on the way. We'll tie it up.
Mom went to Boy Scouts.
Maybe, but probably not. Actually, all right. So he'll say, "I think I'll find the ranger tower and facilities in good condition, and the reservation itself as well."
All right.
And then, yeah, he'll cut the comms and go to start packing up.
Alrighty.
Is Jonathan working with Paul, trying to try to orient him?
I don't know, man.
Just keep him. No, I mean, just keep him calm,
Well, I tried that twice already. People died, man.
Oh,
I
you
don't
think
know any.
Hey, third time's the charm. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? His head explode.
Don't give
another
Dom
Neuralink.
ideas.
There's another Neuralink in the
Oh
Neuralink.
my god. His lower body explodes. We forgot to look for internal cyber CNS. All right, so I think say do we want to try and get both these vehicles back, or just take one of them back? We're gonna want to at least clear these bodies to the southern camp and see if Bartonica wants us to leave them here or what. They've got a ride coming to pick us up.
We just need one. I mean, I don't think we need two, considering it's just us.
Where are we going to put it?
I mean, park it like just drive to the edge of the reservation. I mean,
Nah, let Biotechnica figure it out.
fair enough.
Through the woods. Are you allergic to nature?
I'm from Night City. Yes.
Nature is beautiful, and maybe we'll run into a bear.
Let's see. So it'd be like what? It's an hour walk back versus what was like a 15-minute drive.
Yeah, it would be a 15-minute drive.
Jonathan, you feel like driving?
Sure.
All right. Amon hops up. Closed door. Rock can go out. He You can walk or you can ride, whichever he wants.
I mean, there's enough room in the trucks to take everybody.
Okay, fine. We'll drive.
I thought you just wanted the nature walk.
Yeah, we can roll the windows down, okay?
You don't want to.
Stick your head out the window.
I mean, if you want to walk, you can.
Never
It's
seen
just
that
that, you
movie
know,
Hereditary.
So who wants to walk and who wants to ride?
Guys, I kind of want to walk. This is like the last time we're gonna see trees.
How about this? You can sit on top of the vehicle while we're driving.
Game. All right.
I didn't think she would agree to that.
No,
Fuck.
you got. That's how she thinks. That's how you.
Man, oh man, this Jonathan, you know exactly how you know. This is what Ross says. It's like, Jonathan, you know what? I think you might understand Dave more than the rest of us.
Holland says,
She would say yes.
you could say, how long do you think before she realizes there's branches up there she's got to dodge?
I got a high evasion.
She's immune to bullets. At least that's what she said.
Branches
Okay.
aren't bullets, Tom.
Alright.
They're melee
Move.
attacks.
They move under the speed of sound.
We got we got 6 in the cab and then Daedalus on top.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the front, like my legs are hanging over the edge of like the windshield kind of deal. So if I fall out, I can try to tumble inside. But you know, I've gotten hit by cars before. It's not as bad as everyone says it is. So
How the fuck are you still okay?
Big cars lying to you. Cars don't really hurt that bad.
My perspective on you guys keep fluctuating between insanity and relatively okay people. Is that normal?
Means you're getting adjusted.
Oh fuck. Okay, everyone in the car. We're going now.
Once you've settled on the relatively normal people, then that's really when you really start getting into the groove.
Yeah, I can kind of see that happening now. Ugh. He will turn the car. He will turn the keys and start the engine.
All right. Okay, so the people who are driving, go ahead and give me driveland vehicle checks to get back.
I think am I the only one driving, right?
Do I need to drive?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it's just Jonathan, yeah.
John can drive. Yeah.
Okay.
Land vehicle, right?
Yep, driveland vehicles.
I was kind of half waiting for the one, so you just back into a tree immediately when we gotta walk.
All right, Jonathan, it's a pretty straight, simple drive. It is pretty tough, but you can handle it. It's fine. You're able to get through it, no problem. So you guys are only taking one car.
Yeah, we'll just leave the other one.
Okay.
Doesn't
And
sound
the
like
other
it's
one's the
gonna
one that
be-
has all the bodies in it.
Yes.
Okay, so this one does not have any bodies in it.
Hmm. How's the smell with the one with the bodies if we're in the front?
It would be
was
pretty bad.
Yeah, we'll leave that one.
Okay, so you're leaving the body truck back at the ranger station, ranger tower.
Just feels like they're not going to be too happy with that. Hmm.
They should have been more specific.
It's more of a return customer type of thing, you gotta build good customer relations, Jonathan.
Whatever.
Which Amin will try it. He'll start by getting into the smelly car and he'll put all the windows down and you'll see if everybody joins.
Nope.
No way.
In that case, he'll move over to the non-smelly car.
Of course, the corpo wants to look good for the corp.
He knows you gotta pick your battles on this one. This one's not worth fighting.
How long does he sit there until he comes over?
Good 5 minutes.
So we're taking 5 minutes.
All right. Let me see here.
You see, at one point he offers the synth coke baggie to Ra, and Ra just looks at him. Ra sitting in the driver's seat.
If you guys want me to play the radio, you can.
Yeah, what's
What
playing out
stations
here?
do we get out here? Yeah.
You know, we're listening to some jazz.
Put on some jazz, driving through the woods.
All
Hell
right,
yeah.
you turn on the radio. It's just static.
Have anything nice in these woods?
You got any Taylor Swift?
Please no. It's not
As
the
a
song
matter of
that.
fact, I do. And he starts playing it
Wonderful.
off his agent.
It's because they're
Hell
gonna
yeah.
start singing.
Daedalus starts singing from atop the car.
All right. 1 second. Uh huh. Uh huh. Okay, so yeah, you guys drive back. It's a pretty simple ride. Um, as you guys are driving through the woods, Paul Calvin is you know, kind of like looking out and like, where the heck are we? Why are there so many like, what is this place? I've never actually seen a forest like this before.
I think these are called oak trees.
Oak?
I don't know, something like that.
They're all like pine trees.
Wow.
I was looking. There was some reading in the firehouse. I think these are deciduous trees.
Okay. Whatever that
I don't know
means.
I don't know what that means. I just that's just the word I saw.
Mm-hmm.
Some
All right.
leaves.
All right. For the most part, the drive is uneventful. You guys do with the roaring of the vehicles going through. You don't see any animals driving through. I guess the sound of the truck engine and the seismic activity of it driving through this area has scared most of them away. So you don't see really see any animals on your way back. But other than that, it's a pretty pleasant drive. Once you guys kind of clear out and kind of make it to the camp, there's the rep kind of standing out there, and when she sees the trucks coming in, you can see that she looks scared. Like, why are the trucks?
I'm gonna lean out the window and
Oh.
gesture to like stand it, like he'll give like a wave.
Oh. Oh, okay. She directs you guys to go for a place to park. Do you guys park?
I assume so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I assume so.
All right. Okay. So you guys park. Get out, and she's like, okay. There's we have like the little the building over there. They said they'll meet you inside.
Okay.
Who's this guy? Is this one of the wood pirates?
Uh, mm,
So this is one of the ones, yes, I talked about that was used cyberware to coerce him into working for him. He's got no recollection of the event right now.
Okay. Well, I go ahead and go speak to Professor McKennell.
All right.
by the way, are we taking one chainsaw with us and a heavy SMG?
You can
Or-
take whatever you want. That's
I want to take a chainsaw.
Yeah.
can
I want
use
the
it
heavy
for things.
SMG.
I'm getting ready. I'm gonna get ready to start packing up the transport. Is there anything you guys want to take?
yeah. Anything you want from that they drop, go ahead and take it. I mean, they're just gonna throw it out.
Dom, what equipment did we find that they had on them?
They had so since you guys were the ones who took their weapons on your side, there was 2 heavy SMGs and 3 chainsaws.
What
Take 'em all.
quality is SMGs?
Take them all. So
Normal. It's a normal quality heavy SMG, normal quality chainsaws.
Okay, sure. I'll take one SMG and give one chainsaw to Daedalus.
Hell yeah.
All right, so you guys are taking
This
one
in my
chainsaw
arm.
back, one chainsaw and one heavy SMG back home.
Okay.
Well, we'll
yeah.
have 2 heavy SMGs since I still have one. I don't plan
Oh, yeah,
on
you do-
shooting it, but
Okay, so yeah, you also took one from them. Yeah, I remember that. So on the east side, you guys got the 2 and the three chainsaws because you guys loaded it into the truck. On the east side, you got the one heavy chainsaw, the one heavy SMG that Fridge took.
We'll just have Rocco
Okay.
the other 2 chainsaws and what was it? 2
Do you want them to
chainsaws.
load up do you guys want them to load up all your loot and to take it with you?
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we've
Okay.
got some stuff we want to bring with us in a tarp in the back. And then he'll say, there's a heads up. There's another truck back at the camp that we couldn't get back here. It's got the rest of the pirates in it. And I'm sure you got a way to
Oh,
drop
wait,
them
you
discreetly.
mean they're like tied up or something?
Oh no.
No, tying them up wasn't necessary.
Oh. Okay, I'll okay.
I figure you didn't want us bringing it to this frontier, a
Yeah,
little bit too public.
okay, I understand.
Grizzly's business,
uh-huh. Okay.
Amin looks over his
Did
shoulder.
you-
He's still looking
did
for
you-
bears.
Did you put in the job description you didn't want them murdered? Because I feel like that would have been really.
No, she's just a temp,
Oh, okay, I see.
They call the Night City Edgerunners. The expectation is murder. Trust
Alright.
me.
So, they, you see a couple people head towards the truck to start unloading it. And you guys head towards there's like a small kind of like temporary camp that has been like set up. Temporary building has been set up for you guys, to speak. A little AC has been placed into it. As you guys get closer, you do see that there's armed security outside the tent.
Nice. We'll head on in.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As you guys head on in, you do see that it is pretty much small little makeshift building. Inside, you do see there's a little table with refreshments, and there's Professor McKennell is sitting there. She seems to be drinking something. And there's a couple. There seems to be one really beefy looking security guard next to her. Here, actually, you know what? Hold on, 1 second. I could probably get all their art showing up. So we have Press McKennell. We have the beefy security guard standing next to her. And then sitting across from her seems to be an older gentleman. And another person seems to be standing behind them.
Have we seen that old guy before?
Go ahead and give me a concentration check, Doc.
Because I think I know who that is.
He does look familiar.
Maybe
feel like I've seen
not.
that face
Maybe not in
before.
this life.
Oh, he's that
Yeah.
guy. He's that guy from
The train
he's
heist.
Right,
Oh.
Doc.
No, not the train heist. The blood.
So,
Right?
Doc, you remember this? You recognize the guy? He seems to be. You remember?
From the
actually,
the Emerald
let me see-
City.
Hold on 1 second. Let me see here, because I think the only person who actually saw his face was Amin. So you would not remember him because I think he was still inside the truck. The only person who saw this face was Amin, because it was a perception check, and Amin was the only one who succeeded on it. I have that written down here.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't know who he is.
Yeah. All right. You see an older gentleman sitting there. Amin, go ahead and give me a concentration check.
Concentration.
Come on, you're really good at these.
Not particularly.
I mean, I believe in you. Be good at them right now.
Yes, this guy definitely looks familiar to you. Like you've seen him before. It could have been that time. He could have been that guy in the from when you guys did the mission before.
Passed
The
over the Emerald
Emerald
City. He's the guy that picked it up.
Yeah.
The supposed.
Standing next to him. Hold on, let me see here. Does seem to be a very cloaked figure with a katana on their back.
Hmm.
As you guys come in, they all turn towards you and says, "Okay, what'd you guys find out? Did you figure out who hired these people?"
All right. Amon will give as full and accurate of a rundown as possible. He'll say, for the major points, say, yes, we waited roughly 7 hours until about 2 a.m. when the seismograph picked up 2 incursions into the park. We split up into 2 teams to head out to beat the intruders, getting to them quickly within the hour or so. As we engaged them, all but 2 of them were deceased. It was discovered that they have some sort of bomb implanted in this neural they've been installed with that causes them to explode when questioned on relatively anything more surface level than their names and a couple of their relations. So we took them back to the Rangers camp. We're able to get into the cyberware and get it removed from this individual here, Calvin, and he'll go into, I guess, the specifics of that. He'll probably at some point turn to Daedalus and Doc and Fridge for the technical stuff, and then he'll close it out with and a runner here, Fridge, was able to extract this file that should lead you to the perpetrators behind this. But obviously, it's a large-scale operation that they're running. A lot of eddies involved with the people that they've been taking.
Mm.
And he'll
They
wrap
kind
it
of
up.
as you wrap it, as you finish it on the technical side, where for what Daedalus and Fridge and Doc, is there anything on the technical side that you leave out?
No, I don't think so. Unless we can think of anything that we should leave out.
Nah, I just give him everything.
Yeah, I don't see a reason why. We did the job, so yeah, I'll wait. I don't think we'll leave anything out with Hell.
Okay. They turn towards each other, give a nod to each other, turn back to you guys and say, "Okay, well, you guys seem to have done a very thorough job. We still don't know who is behind this, but that is a lead. And so you guys have completed, even though we had asked to figure out who this is, I would consider that a successful mission."
We appreciate your discretion. We didn't want to take it any further and risk losing out on some of the evidence that you could take a look at. We've got everything collected for you, and Alan kind of discreetly nods towards Calvin, the Neuroware, and whatever, and the agent the file stored on.
All right. Professor McKenna turns towards you, Fridge, and says, "Please, here, let me see if I can get that file off of you, and just to make sure this doesn't get out and nothing gets triggered, so we, actually have a way of finding out who did this before they realize that we start to figure them out. I would hope that you would make sure this file goes nowhere else and remove it from your agent before you leave."
Take it right out the agent. I don't need it.
That's
Okay.
well and understood. Nothing that occurred there will ever. He'll say nothing that occurred within the grounds of Biodetica will ever become public knowledge. And as he says that he'll sweep everybody here, and then he'll linger for a while on Jonathan. You can almost tell he's glances over where you keep your video camera. Trying to make sure you get the meaning.
Oh yeah, everything's fine. Nothing.
In case we have any aspiring VTubers.
Okay. I guess OOC. Is anybody? Are you guys? Are you recording this, Jonathan, or no?
Am I recording this conversation?
Yes.
How would I? It's a video camera.
Okay. Okay. I'm just asking. You have
Ask him to
anything?
smile for the camera.
Okay. All right. Alrighty. Let me see here. Okay. The older gentleman, the older man, kind of looks towards you guys and doesn't say anything and cracks a small smile and hands kind of leans over and whispers to one of the security people in there, and they hand you, each of you, a credit chip. Feel free to check that.
I'm gonna check it.
I'll check it.
You trust him, but just for kicks. He's got the full 1,000 on it.
Yes, it does have the full 1,000 on it.
Sweet.
Give a bow, say pleasure doing business with you. You mentioned, or your secretary mentioned a ride was picking us up.
Yes, yes. Well, the old man doesn't say this. Professor McKennell says, yes, your transport should be ready to take you back to Night City. I hope you would be leaving your friend Paul or Calvin within our care. We'll make sure he's taken good care of.
It's the highest in medical science, and that's something only Biotechnica can provide.
Exactly. We'll make sure he's treated really well. Maybe we can find out what has happened to him.
And I'm sure if you ever have any future jobs come up that you need completed with such speed and alacrity as the Hood Samaritans did, that you'll keep our name in your mind.
We will.
All right. I'm gonna wait an appropriate amount of time for that to hit, and then he'll stand.
All right. Some of the other security guards come in from the front door, and they open up the door for you guys to leave.
Yeah, you can kind of get the vibe that he's trying to get us out of there before Jonathan has any second thoughts. But does Jonathan have any second thoughts? Or anybody?
He will take a quick glance over to where Paul/Calvin is, and then walk out with you.
Nice.
As you guys are leaving, the older man speaks up from across the room and says that hold on, check here real quick. It says Daedalus.
Hey.
I believe. Yes, you.
Hi.
I would just say you have a very, very smart younger sister.
Oh yeah, thanks.
One of my prize students.
Oh yeah, oh so that's you. Yeah, she talks about you. She said you're a good professor. Or something.
You keep a good eye on her. She's going places.
That's the plan, sir.
Can I human perception that? Is that like a she's gonna be a great media professor or whatever she's going for? She's getting a degree in.
Go ahead and give me human perception. As he says it, though, the doors do close.
Or is that like she's going places and that's to the morgue or something?
Go ahead and give me a human perception.
Okay.
Did I also do that as well, Dom?
Go ahead. Yeah, give me a human perception. Jonathan, it just seems like a professor has a proud student. Amin, probably both.
Then throw out like I know your family or whatever.
Yes.
Okay,
This doesn't take it that way in the slightest.
it's all right as long as somebody gets the message.
Mhm.
I'll have to let Icarus know that she is a good student, even though I'm sure she knows already.
Alrighty. You guys are loaded up into the transport, and the guy asks everybody's ready to take off, and then gets ready to take off.
You got the gear on board.
Oh yes, it's loaded up in the little cargo area back there. We can't access it until we land, but
That's fun.
it's there.
Appreciate it. Let's get going then. Unless anybody has any. Want to take a stick with you?
I would.
Don't you
really
mean like
take
a
stick with
flower?
me. Oh, or a flower. I mean, hey, helicopter dude, is there like a gift shop?
A gift shop? No.
I don't know. Like, there's like a little flower plant I can buy in a little pot? That'd be kind of cute.
Well, I'm pretty sure if you wanted to buy a actual real life flower, real flower, living flower, or any type of living plant, you could just order one from Biotechnica, and we probably can get one sent to you, but they're
Deal.
really expensive.
How expensive are we talking?
It was an actual tree. Maybe
No,
it's
not
probably
a
like
tree. I don't want a tree.
Icarus, I got you a tree.
I'm like an iris or like a poppy, like something like that.
I'm not I'm not part of sales, so I don't really know for sure, but I would say maybe like for a real plant, not a synthetic one, an actual life one,
Yeah,
it'd probably be like I don't know, 1,000, maybe 500, if depending on the plant. I don't know.
I've blown my paycheck on worse things. I'll think about it. Thank you.
Better off just getting fresh food.
On a plant.
Like everything Daedalus does. And then she doesn't just take a flower from the woods. She asks about a legitimate way to order one.
I don't want to
Alright.
steal. We just had to fight a bunch of people about trees, you know? I don't push my luck that bad.
All right.
Just interesting sensibilities.
So yeah, you guys, it's about a 3-hour flight, and you guys make it back to Night City. Most of that 3 hours is also going through customs to get back into the city. But hey, you were able to do it. And you guys land back at the Biotechnica campus. So let me move this. So we had an hour to ride back. Talk to them, get loaded up on the thing. Then 3 hours back in. About an hour of getting through there. So you guys land about almost 1 p.m.
Nice.
Well, John, Fridge, how was your first trip with us, the Hood Samaritans?
I had two people's brains explode in front of my face twice.
Okay, that's a good number.
It's not bad, all things considered.
Yeah.
We got paid, and that's all that matters.
We once found like a whole vat of people like stuffed into like a tube. Like 5 of them.
I'm gonna need a lot of time to mentally process that statement, but good job, I suppose.
Can we call you on the next one?
Oh, certainly.
Oh, Red.
We get paid.
Yep,
Yeah, we
each
got
get
that.
1,000 eddies.
Okay.
I thought about it. I think I might get a Neuralink. I'm not sure.
Oh, that job. You're like, Neuralink is what I... Holy shit.
Out of all of the cyborg, that's the one you want to go with? Are you
Two
sure
people
about that,
fucking
Joe?
blow up on you, and you're like, bro, it's time to chrome
Go
up.
to the deep end.
Hell yeah, I love it.
I'm gonna stay Meat Boy for a couple, while longer. Maybe.
Oh man,
Only if I lose an arm or a leg.
yes. Alright, yeah, as soon as the plane, or whatever it is, lands, Almond hops on transportation, and we'll get going.
All right.
He
All
doesn't
right. It
mention,
is.
anything regarding the job until he messages Daedalus and Doc later that says just acceptable on that's it.
Acceptable, he says. That's the best we're gonna get out of
Almond gets a eggplant emoji sent back to him.
Almond
Daedalus
says,
sends a peach.
damn kids these days, what's this mean? He shows it to Ra. What does Ra say to it? Almond just
Ooh.
shrugs at it. It's like, does this mean they got the message?
I didn't think Doc and Daedalus were like that.
He shrugs.
What does that mean?
While everyone else is off doing their thing, John would go back to his place and just call Kenta and just tell him what kind of day he had.
You're not gonna believe.
You won't believe what I had to deal with.
Oh my god. I feel like probably a hot shower maybe.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
when talking to Kent, he's like, "Hey, man, you know what? If you, I guess if you could choose to have those type of days or not, like on the force, it's happened like that all the time. You ever go to like a scav den because some corporate kid was too big for himself and got captured, and we have to go find him and find out that he some people decided they wanted his spleen or heart or something like that, or just ripping out cyber. We find people eyes missing, face split open. It's hard, man. It's hard out there here.
You ever thought about just leaving?
Many times, but
Yeah, yeah. Look, you ain't gotta explain it, man. I understand. You got shit going on down here for you. Man, let me tell you, the crew is insane.
I mean, that's Edgerunners for you.
Like,
They call them Edgerunners for a reason.
there's this one chick, I swear, I think she's like a few screws loose, man. She rode on top of the truck.
Probably an adrenaline junkie. That one. How chromed out was she?
How noticeable was it?
Very chromed out. She's like wears like cyber fangs. Her eyes are all freaky. She has tech hair. Her face is all like cybernetic kind of deal. It's
A cool
It's
robot
really
arm.
Cyber arm.
yeah. She's got a cyber arm.
She was chromed the fuck out. But I will
It
admit,
makes sense.
kind of a looker.
As she should be. As she should be.
The rest of the crew is pretty okay for the most part. A bit cold, but okay.
Hey, man. Night City can do that to some people sometime, but don't let it get to you. Keep as much as your humanity as you can. Don't let it chew you up and spit you out. Night City is known for doing that to people.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here, but I'm also scared for you. So if you need any help, just always let you know I'm here.
Thanks, man. Thanks. It's nice to talk to a familiar, person.
Family's got to stick together.
Damn right. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Alrighty.
Later.
All right. Okay. So, anything else you guys are doing before actually wait, not before anything. Any guys things you're doing now that you have some extra downtime?
Let me consult my calendar.
Looking
I
for
have
work.
the list.
Oh, we missed Night Memorial Day.
Mm-hmm.
Like, like the one federal holiday.
Yep. And Raw worked it.
Yeah, it's fine. It was a cushy job.
Yep.
Let's see. I feel like there was a night market towards the end of the month that I forget what day it was on. Shit.
I had a few things I need to do. I remember. The first thing is I need to call up Greece. God, do we know any other fixer that's better than Greece? Or are we just kind of stuck with this guy?
What are you looking for?
Yeah,
I'm
they-
looking for what's it called? Bone mesh.
Oh,
Grafted bone or
we
whatever.
should
it
talk
is.
to the Miltech, Major Styles, about that. Major Styles or Rex, or maybe Rogue. Probably easier to get from Rex. Just cost you more.
God, I hate
Think
dealing
if
with
I-
racks.
Do you think if I called Rogue, she'd pick up?
Yeah,
Oh,
it might
jeez.
be more expensive than Rex from Rogue. I feel like Major Style is your best bet because the last time we talked to her, we were giving her a tip on
Yeah.
some gear.
I think
So
we're
the-
pretty good standing with Major Styles.
If you do, from what you guys know, Major Style got you contacted with Rex when you guys were looking for stuff.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
She'll probably point you to Rex then.
Rex is so crazy, man.
He's-
I don't know. I will. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna call Rex. I'm gonna get this message, like little assistant robot that says Rex's can't come to the phone right now. I'm like, okay, can you call me back? And he's gonna go no, and he's not gonna call me back.
Just tell him what you need. Tell him how much you're willing to pay, and then let him know if he's interested to get in contact.
Okay, I will give Rex a call then.
What time are you giving him a call?
A few hours after we get back, probably.
So you guys kind of landed around 1. So, like 3.
Yeah, I'll give him a call at 3.
All right. So as you get the call, you get hello. You've reached Rex Royale. He's not available right now, but I could take a message for him.
Yes, please.
Okay. What would it be? And there's like a pause and it says, Daedalus.
Yeah, it's Daedalus from the Hood Samaritans.
How,
I was
how
just
can I be of
calling
assistance?
to see if you could hook me up with someone who might be able to get me in contact with someone who would be able to find me some bone lace or grafted muscle.
Oh. Well, I will inform Rex and let him know that you are a potential customer looking for a grafted muscle and bone lace.
Hey, robot lady, what time is the best time to call Rex at? I feel like every time I call him, he's just not around. He's not around.
The evening between after sunset, so roughly around 7 to about 2 a.m.
Should I give him a call later tonight if he doesn't get back to me, or?
I have received your message. I will let him know to get back with you.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right. All right, I hang up the phone.
All right.
I need 2 of those things, which is gonna be such a dent on my wallet.
So we're not getting a house?
We're not. No, I want to chrome up.
Data's just getting slow. Can you handle the humanity loss of 2 doses of that?
Yeah, I have 3 empathy. I can take 2 more.
Sheesh.
They're 4D. I think they're 46 each, right?
Oh my god.
Let me see.
And they're
That's a lot.
Borgware too. So hold on.
Oh, they're Borgware? That's crazy.
I think so. Hold on, let me check.
Jeez.
Grafted muscle and bone lace. Yeah, they're 4D6 each,
They're not work,
and
they're internal
they're
cyberware.
yeah they're internal cyberware, so they're not gonna reduce your maximum by 4 each. They'll still reduce it by 2.
So it's
But yeah, it's gonna be
8d6.
8d6 humanity loss.
Let me see. What's the average of that?
We're going to need to talk about that if you want me to install that.
I mean, I don't want to talk to you about it. Maybe I'll just go to the hospital. and
That's
do it.
fine if you go to the hospital, because if you want me to do it, we're going to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it. So it's 4d6. Well, that's a maximum velocity of 48. I might take that. I have 32 humanity, so
How do you guys
Yeah,
decide
that's a
on
lot.
what? How do you guys decide on what you buy with your eddies?
Well, it depends if you have enough money for rent or not.
yeah.
Yeah, you got to base it off of rent and then use that as like your base expense, and then anything else is just play money. That disappears very quickly.
Oh,
We have-
see if something would have been useful on a job. I'll install it. Or if I can think of a situation for it.
We tend to have entire sessions that are just shopping. Because we go to night markets, and Dom hands us a nice Amazon shopping cart of things we can play with and buy.
Mhm.
Or you can find like a fixer to try to grab things for you, but depending what it is, it's really difficult to get a hold of sometimes. Or you can try to hire a tech to build it for you. That's a time sink and a half.
Oh,
That's a money and time sink. Yes.
Yeah.
I do have a request.
Mm-hmm.
Could we get the DLC that came out in August?
Which DLC that came out in August?
It's about playing house.
Oh,
Let me
Where-
check.
where I can buy,
I might
like,
have-
I can buy
love
like
that.
onion or ovens and microwaves.
Oh yeah, we
Oh
have
my
it. Yeah,
gosh,
I have it.
hell
I have it.
yeah.
Yes, I have it. Yeah,
Okay,
we have
okay.
it.
I want to
Yeah.
play house.
Yeah, just
remind
more
me.
money gone down the drain.
Yeah.
I already paid for the cargo container when
This
I
month.
started, right?
When we start, you did not have to pay at character creation because it counts as already paid at character creation.
Oh,
But at the end of right now we're on the 22nd of September. On the 1st of next month, October, you have to pay rent and your lifestyle cost.
It's like 1,600 minimum.
ooh. Might actually, I might go to a cube hotel instead.
You
You
can
could.
get by on like 1,300.
Or hustle, or see if you can get it. You have a week before
We could
you
sell
have
the,
you have a week before that. Hopefully, you guys can find another job. Maybe do another job.
sell the guns and the chainsaw.
Technically, the
Yeah.
absolute minimum
Yeah, I'm
you can
definitely
do
up
is
for selling the guns.
100 eddies if you live on the street. You gotta just buy food.
Yeah. The only thing you have to do is pay for your lifestyle. If you don't pay for your lifestyle, then you have to make a death save every week.
And death
Okay.
saves are instant.
I
just for-
can,
just so you
if
know.
I have the kibble lifestyle, and if I want to do housing, I could live on the streets. But if I were to buy a
Yes.
tent, I live on the street in that tent.
The tent won't help you live on the street in terms of not having you not do the role. You would have to have a tent, and you would still be living on the street. And especially since you're saying you're living in the combat zone, it's very dangerous to live on the street in the combat zone. But like it says in the little document here, if you're living on the street, it's free, but you do have to make an endurance check every day, and you wake up or you wake up fatigued the next day, and fatigue means you have a -2 on everything.
Okay, I'll keep what I have then.
Mhm.
Damn.
But yeah,
think
like
you
I said,
can
you don't-
avoid that fatigue with like a cyber pillow. I think I read that, which is very funny.
It helps with the fatigue with your check. I think it counts as having
Yeah.
with the roll, with the
Okay.
endurance check roll.
I think Jonathan, in his downtime, would try to hustle.
All right, so you're gonna start hustling on the 22nd. As soon as you land, you're gonna
yeah.
start hustling.
Okay, maybe a day of rest, but then go back to
Okay.
hustling. Yeah.
All right, so the 23rd, you're going to start hustling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you'll finish your hustle on the 30th.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody else doing anything?
I'm gonna hustle as well.
All right. So Daedalus is hustling. Jonathan's hustling. Anybody else hustling?
Sure, yeah, I'll start on the 22nd, no rest.
Okay. It's hustling on 22nd. All right. Doc, what are you doing?
You're gonna laugh. I call up Shades' family,
Okay.
and there's a specific. It's just gonna be like a invitation message to a particular person, and I want to see if they want to get together for a lunch and a drink and maybe a drive. And I send it
All
to
right.
Shades' aunt.
All right.
He's doing the Riz. Let them cook.
Okay.
He's doing the riz.
All right. So
If she's married, I'm like, it's all good.
That she's married.
So this invitation is a social one or a business one?
Social.
Social. Okay. All right. Let me check here.
I
Go
will, I
ahead.
will I will use it as a like the opener will be I was a colleague of Shades. Just want to talk to somebody that was close to him.
Okay. Okay. See here. Go ahead and just roll me a d10.
You want it public?
You can do it public or private. It's up to you. Ooh, dang. All right, you wanted a low number. So you let me see here. Okay. All right. You do message her. Try and get in contact with her. You didn't necessarily had her number, but you did have numbers of people, other people inside the camp who were able to get your message to her. She sends you a message back saying, I understand. We're all kind of suffering from his loss, but his loss, part of his loss was due to his involvement with you and the rest of your crew.
Oh, dang.
I don't blame you for that. But with the way the family is set up right now and my role in it, I can't just be fraternizing with you. But you have my number.
Do I?
Yes, she just sent a
Cool.
message to you directly.
What's her name, by the way?
Yeah, we never learned her name.
We never got her name.
Let me see if I have my notes for what her name is. If anything, Shades, you can. I mean, Darby, you can let me know because I think I have my notes. I just double check it, but if you remember off the
should
top of your
have
head, did I write it down?
I think I have it in Shades' bio.
Oh yeah. Make sure I pronounce this right. All right, hold on. Bezai.
You put that in chat.
Yes, I can. I had it in my notes here. Here's the full name.
Okay. He will politely leave it at that. And the only other thing I want to do is I'm going to drop some money on cactus water investments.
All right. How much money are you putting in?
1,200.
1,200. Okay, let me check their shares. Quick, hold on. All right. 1,200. Where's my? You get about 7.5 shares. So keep that in your inventory. You can add an item into your gear called 7.5 cactus water shares. And you could put the price for that as 1,200. Right. Let's see here. All right. So you try to contact. I mean, that you did you do the contact and try and get in contact with her as soon as you landed the day you guys make it back to Night City, or do anything else?
Well, they're going to all hustle. I'm going to be behind, so I'll just. Yeah, I'll hustle, but I don't care if I make money or not if I'm behind.
Okay. Fridge, what are you doing? Hustling?
Gonna sell the heavy submachine gun. Then I'll use that money to buy a lotto ticket.
All right. The heavy submachine gun. All right. All right. You're able to sell it. With your connections to Rex, yeah, you're able to sell it, no problem. Let me see here. So you can go ahead and add the 100 eddies for selling it. Let me see here. Mm-hmm. All right, so you sell that, and then you're gonna buy a lottery ticket. Okay. Lottery ticket happens in the week. Okay. Okay. All right, so you buy a body lotto ticket, right? Let me see here. It was 50 eddies to buy that ticket. So you bought two with the 100 that you got from that heavy pistol, the
Yeah.
heavy submachine gun.
Buy two.
Okay. All right, you bought two. Okay.
Do you need any type of roll for that?
Not yet.
Okay. And then Fridge will be on looking for the next job.
Alrighty. So you do that your next job, or are you hustling?
Next job. We'll need something
Okay.
more than just a simple hustle.
Okay. All right. See here. Mhm, 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 mhm. Okay. Mhm. All right. What are you doing to look for the next job?
Probably go through my contacts, see if anyone has anything they need done. Check in with Rex. Checks in with Mavian down at the bar, see if anyone's having issues they need worked out.
Okay, so you're checking in with the people you already know. So you're checking in with Rex and Mariana. Okay. Let me see here, Mariana. Let me see here. Furlong Hope. Okay, 1 second.
What do you guys want to do about the trauma team thing that I have?
Oh, whether to re-up or not?
Yeah,
What do you got right now? The 500?
it's 500. Yeah.
Forgot we valued that.
Wait, what trauma team stuff?
We've
That's
got a.
So-
life insurance.
If I go unconscious, trauma team will show up and get me back up. And
Well,
people,
they'll get you out. They'll get you out of there.
right? But people pay 100 credits for that, since it's a bit much for me to do every month.
Yeah, I'll
And
throw
I'm just curious.
I'll throw 100 credits your way. I do.
Yeah.
It's not due yet, but it will be.
I'll
Would it
give-
probably
I'll
be
give it
more
to
than
you.
100 credits now, right?
I guess that depends if Fridge and Jonathan would like to chip in for our medic's life insurance.
Just don't get shot. Simple.
Try not to. It happens sometimes, though.
Be like Daedalus. Be immune to bullets, man.
Be immune to bullets. Yeah.
I don't know if I want that much chrome.
Oh man.
Like, it's useful, but she's like, I don't need body parts.
Listen,
Don't you install that into her?
Sometimes.
sometimes I do it without
Ooh.
telling them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I literally, this is out of character. I logged off one day, and like 2 minutes after I logged off, she's like, hey, look what I did.
Oh my, you did?
That was funny.
Yeah, it's like. Yeah,
The
it's like
moment you logged off, the
2d6.
conversation came up.
Yeah, it was like an hour after Doc was like, you gotta stop with all the cyber war, like just take a break. He's like, alright.
She's got 36 now. She's fine.
I went to therapy.
And she's got
I'm
more
good.
humanity than I do right now.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
doing
she's got
good.
more than I
Wait.
got.
How?
I put some
Therapy.
cyber eye stuff in.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fridge
Therapy,
has a
that's
lot
how-
of a lot of
Yeah.
cyberware.
I went to therapy.
All right.
Got my brain fixed.
So,
personal care. Yeah.
looking at your two contacts, they don't seem to have anything with them, but they will put you out there saying that you're looking for a job. So hopefully something can fall in your lap, or if somebody's looking for something, you'll get contacted. There might be another local fixer who's looking for a crew to take care of something that you might not know about.
Dom,
So
you just reminded me about something. While I'm hustling, if possible, could I get in contact with Kenta and ask him, are there any bounties for any criminals causing problems around the city?
So that could be your hustle. If you want to actually have a bounty, you could use the app. You could contact him and see if he does, but you would know that if there's something, unless the bounties are assigned onto the app, and he'll probably direct you to the app. Otherwise, those are the ones that he wants. They're okay with Edgerunners taken care of. The other ones are NCPD turf. They don't want Edgerunners getting involved.
Well, I was just told Amon can do that, so I don't know if I should take it back.
I mean, either one. You can have that NCPD app to look for bounties. You do know that there's still one. Actually, let me check if they caught her already. Oh, okay. So there was a criminal that was on the bounty that you guys had started looking for. Amon, you would see on the, since you like kind of registered it, that person's bounty has been claimed.
That was the one that was knocking off stores on the coast, right?
Firearm stores.
Does it have the story on there? Is it linked to a news site? The story?
There's not really a link to a news site. Maybe you can do some searching if you want to, but for the most part, the bounty says suspect was captured dead.
So is it like a call sign of who took the job or got turned it in?
No, they don't. The app doesn't give out free advertisement.
No high scores. Dang.
No.
All right.
All right, I'll just continue hustling then.
I mean, you could do a little bit of search and see, like just on the local web, see if so obviously some media is probably covering it, right?
Yep. So if you do any search, if you just do a cursory search looking for it, you definitely could find something. Pretty much. Let me see here. I think their name was Joy Song, right? Yeah, it was Joy Song.
Yeah, we did a little talking.
Joyce Say, sorry, Joyce Say. All right, so the media. Actually, let me check which media actually got coverage of this. Okay, just local guy. Okay, so the story that broke out. Apparently, this person was going around knocking off gun stores to kind of build up an arsenal and go take out a Continental Brands manufacturing plant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are they working alone or with accomplices?
The story says they think they have accomplices, but there's currently no leads on them. The culprit, Joy Say, was killed in pursuit when she was being chased by a group of local Edgerunners. They don't have a name, but the person who seemed to have caught them is a person named a group members 40 and let me see here.
Red Tail?
No, it's not Red Tail. It's 40 Mover and Racer.
Nice. Take note
These
of that.
Edgerunners seem to have a hideout. Their headquarters seem to be in an old apartment in one block, somewhere in one block.
But it's a dump.
Mm-hmm.
That
They have a
satisfies,
picture of Joyce A. They do have a picture of Joyce A, though. Here,
Ooh.
I'll put them out here.
Horrible outrider.
Yeah, that was their description.
That's the headline, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So you guys are hustling. Okay, so around so I'll move you guys a couple days forward since you guys were hustling. Around the let me see here. Around the 27th, you do get a call, Fridge, from a 3D artist by the name of let me see here, JZK. directed towards you, Fridge.
Fridge, yeah. You got work?
Yeah. Hello. I heard that you were looking. You're part of a edge running crew that was looking for work. I might have a job for you.
Alright. What do you need done?
So I'm pretty sure you've heard of me. I'm JZK. I have I'm a very well known 3D artist, and recently I've been being harassed by a rival 3D artist called Gangster 3D. I've been getting there's been attempts at breaking into my agent, some blackmail, pictures. I've been put onto the data pool, things like that. Pretty much what I need is some help making sure that I don't get harassed anymore, especially since I have a big break coming soon by doing a street show, a street art show for a new rep that I'm planning to get a big opportunity here. So I wanted to see if I can hire your crew for a bit of protection, and maybe some reconnaissance.
Sounds like a big break for you. Congratulations. Yeah, we've done protection before. And I know my way in and out of the net, so we can track down this gangster for you.
Okay. All right. Great. Let's see here.
When's your art show and what you offering?
All right. My art show is in a few days. Saturday is the actual show. The Saturday, the 30th.
All right. And the rate?
Let me see. Well, and you can see that she's stuttering a bit here. She ends up saying, if the thing is the commission and the presentation goes well, I'll give you a portion of the whatever I get from commission.
And what's your commission rate?
Well, I can guarantee a minimum of 500 eddies per team member. That's a
see.
minimum.
Okay. Obviously extra
If the commission
Have
is
way-
is enough.
Yes. And if we get rid of this hacker man before your event.
I mean, I'm not hiring. You guys aren't for what?
No,
You guys aren't like assassins or anything. I'm not trying to hire somebody. I just want protection.
Yes, but you want that harassment to end.
Mm-hmm.
Little backfire zaps in the net. Doesn't hurt nobody. Block his access paths.
Yeah, that sounds right, I guess. So I can send you the location of the of when the uh, the presentation is going to happen. If you if you guys can, if you have any questions, you can always send me a message. I can give you guys any information you guys need. But I during the thing, I just need you guys to be there and make sure nothing happens to me. And hopefully, get rid of this thorn in my side.
Certainly. No harm will come to you.
Okay, well, good. How many people are part of your crew?
There's 6 of us.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll send the messages over. I'll send the location soon.
Wonderful. We'll be in touch.
Okay. Fridge, you get the sense that this person is definitely not a fixer.
They stumble about too much. Never done it before.
Right. Alrighty. All right. So you guys know that the thing is happening on Friday. I mean, not Friday, Saturday. It is happening in. Let me check here. It is happening in the Glen. Check
Glen,
where it's happening. Yes, let me just check where it's happening.
happen to be something of a local expert on the Glen.
It's happening at a local square in the center of the Glen. Somewhere around here.
Fridge
Nice.
probably sends the info first to or Neon Barbie in exchange for, her recording pack.
Oh. oh, yeah, that thing. Oh, I don't know how to
You
do
just
it.
completely forgot about that.
Oh, I just totally slipped my
How
mind.
many days after arriving back in Night City does Fridge reach out about getting her recording back? She knows I don't know, just a point of information.
No, Daedalus did not
It's
listen
it's
to
probably
it.
Monday. I'm
She
assuming.
will send it back when she's reminded.
You got the call about the job on Wednesday.
Okay. So yeah, it's probably like Daedalus, and then the Ripper Doc, and then Johnny Boy, and then Alan probably gets contacted last because he didn't seem like he was an answering type.
Right.
The fair assessment.
Telling you, you need to use the eggplant emoji when you send
Yeah,
anything to
she's-
Alan.
Yes.
All right. Let me see here.
Comments
Okay.
worked out from morale that it just means it's just a thumbs up.
Oh, on last week's, how was the lotto?
Oh yeah, that was the end of the week. Okay, the lotto.
Oh,
Go
nice.
ahead. Okay, go ahead and give me a just what number did you bet?
Wait.
You pick a number.
What's been some of the numbers in the past? That way I know not to give
yeah,
you
yeah.
something completely out of
Yeah.
left field.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll tell you right now, it is a It is a
3-digit, 4-digit?
It is a 4-digit. Oh, sorry. Hold on a second. Night city number. It is a 3-digit number.
For the body count, right?
Yeah, for the body count. I'm going to be. It is a 3-digit number, and it's ranged from roughly about from 100 and something that week to pretty much it ranged from like high like 90s to roughly 300.
All right, I've sent the numbers to you.
All right, I got them. Let's find out here. And then, hold on one second. Okay. All right. And then add this to it. Okay. All right. Yeah, nowhere close. It was actually a pretty light week. It was about let me check. Here. I'll reveal this. I don't actually want to reveal it because you'll know I'm rolling. It was about 50. The number that came out was 59. It was a slow week.
59, man, dang. Must have
Yeah, it was a
been-
really,
must have been
it
the
was a
holiday.
really, this was a
Really under
really,
average.
yeah, really under average week.
There was probably a lot of people on vacation, because of the holiday.
Yes.
Yep.
Wednesday, I'll buy 2 Morados.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
What are those two numbers? All right, I got them. All right, we'll find out on rent day. Okay.
I think it's a
So-
common thread in Netrunners.
All right. So what do you got? You guys, well, Fridge, you agreed to a job. Is there anything you guys are doing before that day comes up?
Just hustling.
Yeah.
Just hustling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How much for
Uh,
sniper?
For a sniper rifle,
Yeah, I'm trying to do the calculations so I can take rent into account.
500 eddies. So you would need to find a fixture to buy it for you. To buy it from.
I think you can use Grace. I think he's weapons, right?
He has weapons.
We could introduce him to Rogue because I think she's into weapons too.
And
No,
Rex.
don't introduce Jonathan to Rogue quite yet.
Okay.
Hey.
Johnny would love Rex.
Rogue would
Rogue
eat
is
Johnny alive.
Rogue is an acquired taste.
I'm
Brian,
good with
man.
people, right?
Trying to acquire that taste.
Oh.
Turned down my advanced.
It was pretty funny when Raw hit on her though.
It was, yeah. Oh yeah. Good times. Good times.
All right. So continue hustling, right?
Mhm.
Fridge, are you doing anything since you did not start hustling?
Hmm. One evening, meet up with Rex and his gambling buddies.
Okay, you could. You could try to at least.
Yeah, what time?
Okay. See here. For the most part, go ahead. Let me check something real quick. This is what is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, end of the month. You would see, in terms of trying to, meet up and hang out with Rex, you would see that he would tell you that, hey, he's busy. It's the end of the month, so he's getting ready to set up his casino. So he doesn't really have time. But he does say, I am setting up my casino. So if you need an invitation, he could give you one.
Is the date for the casino also Saturday?
Yes.
Hmm. I guess I'd send something out to the crew chat. You guys ever interested in Rex's casinos?
Hmm.
Sounds nice.
Does that overlap with the? So if we went to that one, we couldn't go to the one in the Glen, right?
The
Well,
Glen
Rex
right now is
would be at the evening. Wouldn't get started until 11, 12. I'm
Like-
assuming our
Yeah,
poor
as,
artist will be in the afternoon.
yeah, as long as we do the other obligation, would say, yeah, go ahead and let him know that we'll attend if he extends the offer.
Lex, it would be an honor to be at your casinos. Even some of the Samaritans would be right to join.
oh, Fenris's old crew.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can have them be your plus 4, I guess.
Well, thank you, Lex.
Oh, hold on. That reminds me. Wasn't there a? You know what? This works out because I think one of them was trying to get a muscle and bone lace. I'll have to check if we have one of those in stock.
Oh no!
I believe they were looking for one.
Exclamation point appears above Doc's head. Who could be looking for one of those?
Well, if you guys head over, the door's open. And feel free to bring your heavy purse and your luck.
Of all the NPCs you picked Rex to work for. God.
Who doesn't want to work with this guy?
I hate Rex so much.
He's
Oh,
a
he's
charmer.
Such an upstanding knight citizen.
You know what he's about. Makes him easy to predict.
I don't have the money to spend on this. I don't think I can go.
We will soon.
Alrighty.
Window
One
shop.
thing that does happen. You guys do get new news.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
If there's a nuke for sale, we're buying it.
Yeah.
Can't just
News
not
time.
pick up a nuke if it's in the classifieds. As long as it's in good condition, you know. Oh my god.
Alrighty.
These are my favorite things to read.
The piranhas? Oh no.
REO Meat Wagon, that's a great name.
That's Trauma Team's main competitor.
How much are they charging for what's equivalent to silver coverage?
They are cheaper, but they don't go there and help you when things are in trouble. They come and collect your body.
Oh, that's why it's the meat wagon. It's more of a. Okay, I got you. All right.
I'm gonna send Raw a link to the street theaters pop up in suburbs.
Oh man, some thespians bringing in 500 eddies a night. Sheesh.
Techs are making money off of it too. I'd do that. It sounds cool as hell. Sounds safe. So It's a good hustle.
Street theater.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is Hello Cutie is? Wait,
They
I
make
think it's
guns, don't
guns.
they?
Yeah.
is that
I
what
think
they
it's
do?
guns.
Okay.
Yes, and you would know that the person who designed uh the person who designed the designs like really like cult classic cute weapons from that are similar to Hello Kitty is JZK.
Didn't Almond buy something from Hello Kitty?
I think so.
Hello Kitty, yeah.
Yeah, it's the
It's
Team
not Kitty.
Green.
That's TM.
It's-
That's TM.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's
Yeah, the
a
Team Green.
SMG that
Yes.
can only auto fire and suppressive fire.
Yep. That is a Hello. There's a Hello Cutie. Actually, you know what? There actually is a ad for it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Mhm. Here it is. Yeah. Here, I'll post it in the chat.
Oh, see, we got this job is scheduled. They want us to be running it Saturday, and then Rex has his night market Saturday night.
Yep. Where are these street performers performing?
See here. They are also performing in the Glen.
Maybe it's something we could do.
No, actually, no. Sorry, this is actually happening in Little Europe. Some of these thespians are also known to have vampires installed sometimes.
Yeah, it's pretty close to the University District. Philharmonic
Yeah.
Vampires. Yeah, Amon's not. He's not interested. But Roz, any day that Amon's hustling, Roz got the day off for recreation.
I'll go
Which
with Raw.
they might even need tech duties.
Yeah.
Might be
I'll go
something
with
we can make a little bit of coin. Unless Ra's really good at pickpocketing.
I mean, he can be an actor.
You guys tell Rob about this, and you're like, oh, you should go, and he's like, oh, really? And you're like, yeah, you could pickpocket him.
No, he can be an actor. He can perform.
Oh man, yeah, that's what I think if he did go, that's what he'd go for.
Yeah. I'll go with him just so he's not
Yeah.
nervous. I'll cheer him on. I'm gonna be
So
Ra's number one fan.
So you're gonna stop hustling to go do this?
Oh shit. No.
Well, I'm not
Sorry,
hustling, so I'll
figure
go
out.
with him.
Okay, sounds good. Babysit him.
He's
Might
like,
find
so-
something to make some coin and
All
have
right.
some expertise in dance.
All right. So, you guys. So I guess you guys will go the next day then when it's happening. All right.
Yeah,
So
Ross,
we'll be
so
the next
there.
day. All right. We'll move a couple hours forward. It's about 10. Raw and Fridge decide to go and check out this troupe of street performers doing pop-up theaters in the suburbs. You see here. For the most part, it seems to be pretty kind of like pop-up kind of Ren Fair type of thing, but like Cyberpunk Ren Fair.
Nice.
And some of them do some plays. One of them, there's a group of obvious philharmonic vampires doing a ancient play called Twilight.
Oh, they doing the whole series or?
This one is just called Twilight.
Ah, dang.
Well, I guess
Uh,
to fulfill Ra's obligations, I guess we do look around and see if anyone needs like an extra or stagehand.
Yeah, he walks in. He smolders.
As you guys are kind of like going around, looking around, you do see that some of the theaters have been um, like set up, and when you're looking around for some that need help, there's kind of a commotion happening around one of them. You see, it seems to be two people kind of having like, an argument, while a crowd is kind of like watching them. Let me see here. You see you see this lady. I don't know if you guys, did it pop up for you guys?
I didn't see anything pop up.
All right, there you go. How about
there you
now?
go.
Yeah, you see that lady and this person. They seem to be yelling at each other.
Does it seem like it's a performance or like just a casual street fight?
More kind of like maybe both or not. You're not too sure, but they seem to be pretty much like talking smack about each other.
Oh my god. Is this a pop-up or rap battle?
More like a roasting.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel like Rob would. He's down
Let's
for
go check it out.
back and forth.
Pretty much they seem to be one of the guy seems to be talking smack about the other one's art. This pop-up theater seems to be a bunch of like kind of more like a less plays and more stage making, and like graffiti and like using that to make sets.
Okay, right.
It was pretty much like an installation about that.
The disagreement
Fridge,
over their content.
yeah. Fridge, you recognize one of them, the lady on stage, to be JZK.
Hey,
Oh, okay. And I'm
Uh,
guessing not the person she's arguing with is not this gangster 3D.
If you want to, I mean, looking at him, I'm not sure. You can go ahead and give me either a streetwise or you're Little Europe, right? You can go ahead and give me a local expert, Little Europe as well, if you wanted to.
Okay.
Whichever one. All right. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you haven't really heard of anybody named Gangster 3D before. But you know, context clues looking at this and him, you know, talking smack about her art and her abilities. This person seems to be could be them.
Hmm. Could I ask like the crowd? Like, there's people here. Like,
Yeah,
hey,
there's other people
who's
here.
who's that arguing with JZK?
I don't know. I think he said his name was Gangster 3D. I'm not sure, but I've never heard of anybody like that.
Oh,
Surprised he's talking smack about JZK. She's one who helped design a lot of Hello Cutie stuff. So I don't understand what he's talking about.
can I guess take a look at the helm like specifically looking at what type of like cyberware he has on him from the distance?
From a
If anything,
distance,
I
he look.
notice.
Yeah, from the distance, just as a cursory glance, um, he looks like he does have a cyber arm, um, uh, and possibly a cyber eye. Uh, just at the glance, looking at him, you can kind of tell. If you go ahead and give me a perception check if there's anything that might stand out that's not necessarily there. You also see that he does have tech hair and light tattoos, for sure. All right. Nothing else really stands out, but let me check something real quick. He does have some from his voice. You can kind of hear he might have some type of voice implant to help him speak. In terms of probably an audio box. At least that's what you can tell. He might have more, but if it's internal, you can't really tell just by looking at him. But yeah, they seem to be going at it. Just him tossing insults at her about her art and how his stuff is better. That just normal like beef, artist beef.
Yes.
Type of rhetoric.
Like Ra is he's enraptured.
Mm-hmm. Eventually, as it kind of goes on, he kind of does he kind of throws down one last insult and then says "Gangster 3D out," and then begins to walk away.
All right.
We should see where he goes, right? That's well, I guess our target for our job coming up.
Ra turns to her and says, "Yeah, I guess so. I guess we could do some reconnaissance." Didn't you say that she said reconnaissance was part of our job description?
It's all part of the job. Even if we have to, do something to make some coin on the way there.
Right.
You might have some artwork we could look at.
Right.
I feel like Raj is nodding along, like,
Yeah.
hard to look at.
Yeah. This is all supposed to be my day off, but
Poor guy.
she's gonna send a message to you, Amin, saying, "Hey, apparently that job that Fridge got us, we kind of stumbled into something. It's okay if we follow up, or do I still have the day off?"
It's okay. Let's see. He'll just say, Yeah, let's see. For so for Fridge, the whenever Fridge sent over the details, the job, I guess it's working a security detail for this guy or with this guy.
So pretty much what she has said, and this is obvious to Fridge. I don't know if she had communicated this to the rest of the group, but she didn't really. She is not very used to hiring people to do stuff like this. So she said that currently she's being harassed by this guy called Gangster 3D.
Oh,
He has tried to break it. He has tried to break into her agent, blackmail her, with flattering, unflattering pictures and videos, and generally just going around looking for a fight. Talking smack about her, starting stuff.
Oh,
And
okay.
she has a presentation that's gonna be happening. That's very important to her because a San Ro rep is going to be showing up at this exhibition, and she wants to make sure that she wants to hire the crew to make sure that that exhibition goes well.
Okay.
And Sanro is the company behind Hello Cutie.
Yep.
I will say, you can use your discretion on this one. I'd recommend not pursuing, but defer to Fridge. Let me know before you do anything more hasty.
Okay. All right. He turns towards you, Fridge, and says, "Okay, I guess we're following them."
Ah, wonderful. Come on. And she'll loop her arm into Raw's.
Raw, as you guys kind of leave the thespian area, he looks behind longingly.
Don't worry, this won't take long.
Next time.
Poor guy.
And we say that now. I know how these things go. All right.
Quick
So you
15-minute
guys,
jog in and out.
yeah, you guys begin to follow him. All right. Go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for Raw too. I need you to give me a stealth check, Fridge. You also can do acting if you want to just act like a normal, just people walking down the street and not following him.
Oh my lord.
Oh wow, Fridge. Holy moly.
She has some
man.
expertise.
All right, Raw's gonna go ahead and roll his stealth check as well.
He's pretty good at stealth as well.
Yeah. Where's my stealth button? There it is.
It's really just that bum leg that gets him.
Oof. 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 All right, it's okay. It all depends on what's going on here. All right, let me just check him. We are Gangsta 3D. There you are. He does have. Okay. All right. So, as you guys are kind of like walking down the street, and like trying to follow this person, he does see turns around for a second and sees as you guys are walking down the street, he does turn around and see Raw, and Raw's kind of walking around with his trying to be stealthy but not doing the best of it out here.
His heart's not
He
in
does
it,
not
though.
notice. Yeah, his heart's not in on his day off, and he kind of sees Raw, and you can kind of see that he like turns around and then ends up going inside of like a store and just seems to be hanging out there. He has not noticed you. You can tell he has not noticed you, Fridge. Raw kind of turns towards you, says, "I think I've been had. I'm gonna go ahead and keep walking. I guess you keep doing your thing and keep me posted."
Certainly. You walk on by the
Okay.
store. I'll keep tailing them.
Okay. All right. Raw continues walking down the street. You guys separate.
You contact Amin at this.
He does contact you and says, "Hey, we were trying to tail him. I think he might have caught me, but I don't think he caught Fridge. So, Fridge is going to continue to tail him for now."
That's pretty risky.
She pretty much disappeared from me when she tried to disappear. And even though she was holding onto my arm, I couldn't see her.
Well, if he's running with a crew, she might stumble into something more than she can chew.
Well, I told her, that to like keep me posted if anything.
Hmm. I gotta think. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna message the group chat with everyone in it and say, he'll say if you're doing any side jobs before Saturday, just make sure you're careful. If you're getting careful not to get in over your head.
I send him back an eggplant emoji.
Alright, Daedalus gets the message. Doc gets it.
Oh dang, both of them said eggplants. Wow.
For us,
No
it
peaches
looks
this
like
time.
one, but I really don't think it looks like a thumbs up. If that's what these youngins are
It
into.
is. It does, Rob does message you saying, I mean, it does mean something's up.
I'm a nods. A thumb.
All right.
Alright. That's the only
So,
warning he'll give, though.
okay, so Fridge continued. He has noticed you, so eventually he kind of like leaves the store and kind of keeps going. You follow him for a while, and it does lead you to a very large corporate building that he walks into.
Name on the corporate building?
Here it is. It is Discom.
Discom.
Which is a fledgling design firm that specializes in peddling 3D printed files.
Okay. Like, ship them to you?
Yeah, they're pretty much like a company that, like, you know, oh, I have this model, I need it printed, and or you know, I have this idea for something. Can you like design it and print it for me? That type of
That's
thing.
pretty useful.
How big's
Yeah.
the building?
It looks like about 20 floors.
Not a small operation. Unless they're renting.
I'm assuming he just walks in, gets past the guards and whatnot that are
Yep.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Did it look like he showed like an ID or something? Or they just
Nope.
knew him?
They look like they knew him. And I guess we'll end the session there with this guy walking into this corporate building.
With Fridge staring up at it.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Alrighty. Okay, so for this session, you guys did get an 80.
Nice.
Hooray.
MedTech 8, Dom.
MedTech 8.
Awesome.
Wow.
Dang.
Soon you'll be able to just walk into hospitals and be like, hey, I own part of this.
I don't know about that.
I'm a doctor, trust me.
Wow, MedTech 8.
Hmm.
Almost max.
And I'll pick up. You guys want detox or you want sedative?
Those are both pretty solid.
Yeah.
Man, if you did detox.
Well, it doesn't get rid of addiction. It just gets rid of the drug.
I thought, because with a lot of these drugs, you don't make the roll until the end of the duration. So I think if you detox beforehand, you don't need to make the addiction check.
That's the way I would read it, but it's kind of up to Dom.
So it says injecting a target with rapid detox will eliminate the effect of any drugs, poison, or intoxicants they are currently affected by. Let me check something real quick.
Oh, Dom, do we get anything
Yes.
for hustling, or was that for next session?
You'll find out on the 30th when,
Okay.
when your hustle ends, if you continue hustling the entire time.
Okay.
So hustling takes 7 days, and so you usually get the money at the end of the 7 days of hustling.
All right. Just planning things out.
Yeah. All right, announcements. Tomorrow, Wednesday, more Baldur's Gate 3 with the crew. We finally made it to Act 2. Thursday, Curse of Strahd, Nightfall continues. What were we doing last time? Oh, I mean, we leveled up, so I'm happy. Something happened, and we leveled up, so I'm happy. But I'm also kind of worried that something might happen because of that. What happened that caused us to level up? I think. I don't know. We'll see.
That's a perfectly politician answer right there.
Mm-hmm. Friday, we're doing a podcast. I think we're going to talk about applying Baldur's Gate 3 mechanics to regular tabletop. What we like to take over to actual tabletop stuff we don't want to. Things how bad would it be if we actually did this here? Doing the thought experiment. Also, Orpheus continues running Rime of Frost Maiden. And I think that's it for Friday. Darby, are you running your game this Friday?
Yes, it is happening.
All right. Darby's game continues this Friday. Saturday, I think we're also playing Cyberpunk. I mean, not Cyberpunk. Also playing Baldur's Gate 3, I think. But also it'll be second session of
Alkenstar.
High Noon. Alkenstar High Noon. Man, I could tell the two groups are going to be very vastly different in the way they approach stuff. Already.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Nobody died first session for either group.
Which is good. I
Well,
mean,
we haven't had our first combat yet, so hold your horses there.
I will say one group knows how to roll dice better than the other group.
I heard they had a rough time. I heard it was rough.
Yeah.
And then so I think after that we're gonna be doing some more Baldur's Gate. I think I'll find out Saturday, and then Saturday night, Carsona's game happens, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
We're gonna finish off and have our final boss fight. I think of that one shot.
Mm-hmm.
Excited.
Yep. Sunday morning, Daybreak continues. They're doing their thing. I heard there was a really bad death.
Oh man, oh man.
When is there not?
But like this one hurt. I heard this one hurt.
So-
All I know is that that the day, because we also played Baldur's Gate after that, and we ran into Rafe, and Craft's like, nope, that's karma. I'm not going anywhere near him.
Yep. It was
Yep.
It was rough.
And then
Nothing but fun.
we'll have Mythic Odysseys. We finished Ram round 2, and now we're dealing with something that's probably 100 times more worse than the Ram. We'll see.
Hey, at least I can see.
Yeah, at least we can see. That's the good part. We can see our death coming. I don't know.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
And then Monday, the third session of Alkenstar Sunset, and then Tuesday we'll be back here. Cyberpunk Red and Abomination Vaults.
Nice.
Alrighty.
All right.
Thanks for playing. And I'll find out about this rapid detox thing real quick, because I think it does take
Thanks for
away.
running.
Yeah, thanks for the game.
Thanks for
Okay,
playing.
and then, sorry, I'm trying to write this down. Fridge. So next on Saturday, we're supposed to. What time are we supposed to meet the client to run this protection schema?
I gotta dip. I gotta sleep.
Okay.
Very
Um,
fun,
let's
though.
see.
See you guys next week.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Bye.
take off. Talk to you guys later.
See you around.
The 30th.
The 30th around